What is good, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Good Reese with the 50 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you so much to the Space Cop for subscribing early with Prime. I appreciate that as well. How you guys been? I'm so excited for today's stream for like a multitude of reasons. Is like, I don't know if like, so I live in New York, and New York currently is experiencing a massive blizzard to the point where like a lot of the city is closed right now. Where just like a lot of businesses opted to just be like, nah, we're good. So I'm about to be in the crib all day doing what I gotta do today. I don't even know how long this is really gonna take, if I'm gonna be so honest with you. What I want to do is I'm trying to complete the Mega Evolution Pokedex, mainly trying to collect all of the new Mega Evolutions that were introduced in Pokemon Legends ZA, because I want to do a video where I rank them all, so I need to get them all first. That's kind of my thing. I got some of my favorites already queued up in my brain and whatever. Also, I have song requests up. If you guys want to go ahead and throw some stuff on, go for it. I got some songs on. I threw in a bunch as well. So if you guys are chilling at home on Sunday with me, I hope you guys are ready to hang out. I'm pretty pumped for today's stream. I haven't played Legends ZI on stream either. I think I did once, but not really. I don't even know. To be so honest with you. All right, which Mon is this in the deck? So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go through each one, and we're gonna try and get them individually. So let's see, Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Pokedex. I just need like the image of the complete dex just to find out what Mon this is. Which one is it? I don't know. I gotta look up the DLC one. So yeah, today's just gonna be really chill. So I hope you guys are just really, down to hang out. We're gonna be vibing for the most part. It's gonna be fun. I am trying to figure out what Mon this is. What Mon is? If anybody knows what Mon this is, is a question mark. Because I'm trying to find it on the. Because all the images I find of it are not from the top of the screen. Zygarde, Phalanx, we got those. I know some of these are related to like quests, which are fine. Which I just need to get this one done. But I just don't even know what this one is. Okay, I think I found from the top. Let's see. Let me sort by. Is this my Pokedex number? So Pikachu. Oh my god, what Mon is this? We're gonna go crazy off of this just alone. This is gonna drive me insane. Okay, let's start with the ones that I think I need to get already. So Mega Lucario. I don't want to be here all day trying to brainstorm what that Mon is. Alright. To get Mega Lucario Z, a Mega Stone, and Pokemon ZA, you must complete the main story, DLC, defeat Rayquaza, and then complete 15 battles in Infinite ZA Royale. Finally, then visit the rooftop of Hotel Z to defeat Karina in a 1v1 Lucario-only battle to receive the stone. 15 battles in Infinite ZA? I'm imagining she... I hope it's not like 15 ranks. Like, that just has to be... She's just got to be on top of the hotel, right? I'm hoping. Okay. Go to the rooftop of Hotel Z in the post game. Okay. The one thing that I'm just not sure that I've completed is being able to battle her just yet. I've gotten like a couple things in, and also I think they've updated the game. They've added like a bunch of small quality of life stuff. One of them being is like you can carry more Mega Shards. You used to only be able to carry up to 999, and you definitely needed more than that. I think they raised it to 9,999, which is very much appreciated. I know people were like, "Yo, what's good with that?" Damn, hold on. I just I'm just trying to remember where you're supposed to go for this. Hey, Rio, thank you so much for the sub. 106 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's so nice. Okay, I'm reading the thing on how to get this, actually. I did the hyperspace mission, the greatest gift. Right, there it is, right there, completed. This means even the mission, once you do so, you'll be able to access side mission 197. Do I have 197 available? Let's see. I do not. By heading to the rooftop, battle crew and complete the side mission. Okay, so I just gotta go to the rooftop of Hotel Z. She should just be there. I never remember how to get up here. It's always a mission and a half. That is my one big thing about this game, is that you spend a lot of time running around buildings, just kind of looking for the right place to go. Be like, oh, am I supposed to go here to get to the top of here? No, it's never that simple. It never is. They make you go on such a mission. Also, I don't think Karina's up here. It could be that I could be just missing that one section there. Oh no, they should go right there. They should go right there. Okay, time on. What do they want me to do? She's right there. This is the one thing they need. If the game would be great if they added like a Spider-Man or even like a hook shot type thing, so I could just point to the roof and just be like, all right, I want to just zoom there. It's so dumb. The game doesn't have a jump button, so for example, I can't clear stuff like this, which is infuriating. A little mantle button would have gone just such a long way. Nah, I gotta hit specific edges. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, the movement could be so much better. I'd be out. Sometimes I figure it out. Look, I'm about to do something crazy. Peep game. I think if I... What happened? The sun went down? Okay. Fine. The game just snatched control from me real quick. Yo, how'd I get up here for the game's cutscenes? I'm gonna lose my mind on this. Because she's right up there waiting for me. I know she is. How you guys been though? Are any of y'all getting hit with like a gigantic blanket of snow right now as well? Is this something that you're experiencing? I am happy about it. We haven't gotten snow in a pretty long time. It's been a minute, y'all. Like snow? Like actual, like a lush powder, like no bull that's just gone in like a day. Like this is actually a lot of snow. The most I've seen in I would say 15 years or so. Like it's been a long time. How in the great hand? All right, how do I get to your roof? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. You take the elevator inside the hotel to the roof, don't you? Well, I'm trying to be Spider-Man. Bro, take the stairs. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Roof. Man. What's up, girly? I'm gonna take back Evolution Max here, Lucas. Do I really have to do the Infinite ZA? Like, wait, time out. Really? Because why is she not letting me fight her right now? How much of a grind is that really? But how much of the Infinite ZA? Alright, let's see. If the quest doesn't appear on the roof in Korean, well, you have to remember all stories, meaning every main mission in both the base game and the story. You've been ignoring Infinite. Oh my god, I actually have to complete the Infinite Royale ZA. Okay. I know you just gotta lap the whole thing. You have to run the whole thing again. I forget that I have not touched it since, like, I think the one dude I fought was Z. The taxi driver. Oh my god, we have to go through the whole thing. We're about to be fighting a lot. Alright, we're gaming, fellas. Like I said, we're gonna be for a while. What do you want, dude? I'm afraid, you see, I must get a certain Pokemon for daughter's birthday. What do you want? Mimikyu. I think I got one of those. Some of the quests are fine. Some of them just are like, okay. No, I have to do the whole Infinite ZA. That's the thing. It's a grind. I'm going to be here for a while. Do I have a Mimikyu for your boo? I do not have a Mimikyu. Sorry. I will say that I'm grateful that the game... Oh, I gotta do the battle zones. Oh. Alright, everyone. What's the fastest way to just smoke everybody? Oh, look. I got a shiny Beedrill, by the way. They named it the Claw. After... It looks like the alien from Toy Story. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, the Claw. Ew. Oh God. Okay. And it's 50,000 to get a ticket. Good Lord. Okay. This is fine. What do you mean? To be fair, I'm like stupid strong right now. Like these are just regular battles in the battle zone. Like we're not gonna have much of a problem just shredding through these. I will say people who were trying to hunt for the shiny charm. Oh God. Before the DLC came out, you had to do like 1,000 battles in this, which is crazy to think about. I'm like, oh my goodness. All right, so looks like we have a lot of work to do today. Yeah, I might have realized I have to do. Damn, I have to get a challenger ticket every time. Battle, get another challenger ticket, and do that 15 times, and that's just for 1 mega. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, y'all. I hope you're comfy. Like I said, I ain't got nothing to do all day. This is it. I'm snowed in. Ain't nowhere to go. Can't go shopping. Can't hit the gym. Nothing. Earn your cards, fella. For the people who picked up the game, did you like it? What are your thoughts on Pokemon Legends EA? I know a lot of people are like, oh, especially I think the price came out of how much the game actually costs in the Mega League, and people were like, oh my God, this game is so cheap to produce. How does Pokemon not put more money? Like, you know, just I'm having fun. You can't tell me nothing. That's my main thing. I'm like, whatever, dude. Please don't see me. Queen. Oh, like I said, I put in a lot of Pokemon tracks too. Base game, I liked a lot. I was really like obsessed. That's my main thing with Pokemon. Like they get me. Like when a new game drops, especially like a new mainish line one, especially this one. Land hits with rock type moves. I don't have my guy. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't see me. My team's all messed up. I gotta get my party out. Tell me, I've been messing with all these secondary mons. Like I've never run in a throw. I've never ran a throw. Throw's not a bad mon, just not my team. Let me show you my team, the ones that I actually played through with the entire game. Also, Mawile is not a part of the squad either. I'm missing one more. Where are you? Who's my bench? Oh, right here, Rosita y Chico. So I got the Claw. I'm just introduce you to the squad right now. So I got the Claw. First shiny I found in the game was Little Weedle. I decided to raise it because Mega Beedrill's pretty cool. I was like, all right, this is a pretty decent one. I was like, all right. Needed the Claw because it looks like the alien from Toy Story. I got Amore. That's my, I'll just show y'all. It's more, I guess. Amore. Anyway, the whole reason I brought that out was so I could bring 70 stars. Okay. Why'd that even land? How'd you even see me? Goodbye. So if you've ever played Super Mario 64, in order to get to the final boss in Bowser's Castle, you need 70 stars. And if you don't have 70 stars, you're basically running up and down this infinite staircase. So in Lumiose, there's this infinite staircase thing you could do where you could constantly reset the area, increasing the chance of you finding a shiny Pokemon just based off of encounters, right? So I was running that until I got an alpha shiny Fletchling, and then I raised it to this Talonflame, which I named 70 stars. Don't need to see me. The stealth mechanic in this game is buns. I will say I'm just not. It's not that good. I was like, what do I even do here? What do I even do here? Brave Bird him now. Ugh. Put the music up a little bit. Hey Sky, long time no stream. How you doing? I've been good. I've been real good. Please don't. My birthday's coming, right? And my friends surprised me with a cake yesterday, and I was not ready for that. And I sobbed like a baby. It was really nice of them. So, keep your friends close, y'all. That was a mess. Kid gets still jealous. I know, you know, life's not so bad sometimes. You take the good, you take the bad. The daddy's pulling up on me. Please stop. The snow's a big one. Like I said, I don't know. Has a sense of whimsy to it. I'm a big fan. Mine just still like these rock type moves. This dude got cooked. Like I said, everybody's gonna be getting shredded. I didn't know, by the way, I didn't know there was a true point in trying to run through the Legend of ZA Royale again. I thought it was just like post-game stuff. Like, okay, you can do this again if you want, right? Just extra stuff to do. Sure. I didn't know it was like, okay, just trying to get the Mega Z, Lucario. Get to work. That's probably the worst of it. It's gonna be, hopefully. I hope. Anyway. Also, there's a certain theme I've noticed too about me and when I build my Pokemon teams. Every team, every single gen, no matter what game it has been for like at least since I think Sword and Shield. So every Pokemon game since Sword and Shield that I play, I have at least one Pokemon that is Kingdom Hearts named adjacent. In this case, we have Road to Dawn, which is my Aegislash, and I've always wanted to run an Aegislash. I always thought this one was so cool. So being able to do that in this game, I was like, yes, yes. And I really like it. It's a good one. Alright, we're not gonna get cooked here. Do not see me. Just don't. Thanks, friend. Drown him! Drown him in the sea! The fact that you can just pull up on people and just knock out their Pokemon pre-battle is one of the best things they've ever added in the game. It's so funny. It's hilarious. It's such a great mechanic. I wish the AI was a little better in terms of how they look around, or if they see you, they're like, oh, what do you mean? You're stunned now. We just saw you. No, that's not how that works. Anyway. Your super effective moves doesn't matter what kind. Give people a fight, man. Okay, for a cup of coffee. Heals? Thank you. There's always one guy who's like, I got you right now. Is there a better way around? Just don't. Hit him with a Shadow Claw. Go. Don't see me. Stupid! Ow! One of my things I will say about Pokemon games, which is I want you to know how low the bar is. It's an absolute hell, but this is something I do appreciate about these games that most Nintendo games do not offer, is volume control. Like the fact that I can't customize like my sound settings in Mario Kart World to like mute my sound, it's a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. It's stupid as all hell. I'm like, well, but why though? Hold on, let me just don't see me, friend. Hit him with a Thunder Wave. Oh, get your big ass through the doorway. Did you land it at least? Yay! Get out the door, yo! Please, yo. Okay, all right. You know what? That Bijou kind of asked for. Oh my God, it's literally too big to get out of the door. You know what? All right, I gotta get you out of here. You're getting spooked by the environment. All right. See, that's kind of special. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Like the fact that the environment's only too big to see it get through. It's a little thing in this kind of game. I'm like, oh my God, that's something that can happen in Pokemon as well. And my big one is like when Pokemon moves miss in this game and you actually see them miss. It's one of the greatest. Like, holy shit, that move missed. It's not like a slot machine rolled and it said, oh, this move has an 80% chance of landing. I'm like, no, I saw that move miss with my own eyes, and it's incredible. That's one of the greatest things I've like. It's so good. Don't you dare! Look at this guy, Moist Critical over here. Please. Oh my goodness. Explosion. Okay. See, you could do stuff like that. But my Talonflame was so unbothered, just walked away. Oh. Goodbye. Put that away. Now, ×4 is no joke. They do not play it. Man hits with bug type moves, say less. Hippowdon. Come on, fella. There's no way he cheats! I swear to God. I'm like, I can't use Z moves when I'm in Megaphone, right? It's just like that. By the way, I appreciate y'all for stacking the queue. Like I said, I do imagine we're gonna be here for a few, so the fact that I looked at that and I said 31, that's amazing. I appreciate it. And I threw on a bunch of stuff too myself. I was like, ooh, let me get that on. Damn, I'm pissed. I did not know that I really had to do this all right now. I really thought it was like an optional thing. You're like, oh, if you want something more to do not see me. I was about to be. But that's fine. It's the journey, not the destination. Boom, boom, boom. And I put time in too. Like I already see this growing. Like, and I'm still missing a lot of quest lines. There's tons of stuff I'm missing in this game to get done. Hold on there. Just don't. Just don't. You be right out of my radius. Lunge him before this lady turns around. Now. Oh, I threw on some Little Big Planet as well. I was in a mood. I was like, you know what? These songs go crazy. Lock it. Bop, 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 bop. Why did I think this was from the dog walking song from Nintendogs? Did y'all have Nintendogs? I was obsessed with that game as a kid. I had the Chihuahua version and the DS Lite. I was just totally about it. Those poor things are probably dead. Like, just famished in the datascape, just cooked right now. Like, yo, they never came back to feed us again. It's true. I don't even know where that game is. I imagine that's how Animal Crossing villagers feel too. But those are a little more like, you know, that's a community. The dogs relied on you for survival. I remember if you didn't pull up for a while, they would be like stinky, smelly, like famished. That's how I learned what the word famished meant, by the way. I learned that word from Nintendogs. Because there was a stat in the game that said your shits are famished right now. And I was like, oh my. Do I have a dragon type move? I don't think I do. I can't believe Kingdom Hearts 3 turned 7 yesterday. I think the thing that's kind of wild about that is that makes my 5-year-old Kingdom Hearts video 2 years old now. And that's crazy, because I feel like I just made that. Big success for the channel, but damn. Oh my goodness. 7 years is crazy. Where's the time going? Oh my god, yeah, you used to be able to see the fleas jumping on the dog and everything. I was like, yo, what is going on? They need help immediately, man. I don't think I have any dragon type moves. All right, fine. You're the last points I need anyway. Just light his ass up. The blonde. Lock him in. Bop. I'm telling you, don't mess with the road to the dawn. Road to dawn. I noticed that too when I like had. There's another Kingdom Hearts reference. I know if I look back at my teams, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this one. Oh yeah, I know this one. All right, that should be enough for a challenge ticket. Boop. Nice. We are out of here. I cannot. Okay, so this is what happened. I think one time I challenged him and then I gave up because I was like, oh, I actually have to do this again. And then when I went to rematch them, it told me to get another challenger ticket, and I was like, oh nah, I give up. It's over. I'm not playing no more. This game has a lot of stupid stuff like that where I'm like, oh my. Like, look, how many, look, I have 3. Okay, so I've done 3 of them. Also, you see that photo of me in the Rayquaza? You see that? My trigger card thing? You posted up. I got that after the DLC was done. I was like, alright, let me check it out. Alright, boss man. But how is the sound? Is everything? I know can you hear the game audio fine? Can you hear the music, my boys? Also, the song volumes constantly change, so it's hard to be like, oh okay. Oh god. Ironhead him now! Yo, these rocks are actually kind of ruining my life. Get away from them! Okay, maybe he has to pull up yesterday. Oh, he's setting up! He's not gonna do nothing much. Keep game. King Shield! I did it too late. Oh no, I have no health. He's fine. I'm not even too worried about it. We're up like 30 levels. He's just about to get melted. Some of the battle areas are pretty crazy though. Like some of the hyperspace matches, I remember getting cooked. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. It is cool that they added a concept in the game outside of like, you know, just battle. Like there's just so much more added to it now. This is getting freed up. This Escadrille is about to just be underground. See you, buddy. Am I cooked? I might be cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Suicide bomb him now! Hit him with a flare blitz. Go! And it's over. That's one of my favorites. I'm like, you know what? Talonflame, get out there. Thanks for the calcium. I have so many candies now. Yeah, this is what it's just gonna be. We're gonna be, you know what? We're just gonna really just start murdering people. Give me this. I'm bringing this with me. And we're gonna juice him up. Might as well. Can I give him the Mega Stone? I should. I have it right. Oh no, he's not someone who needs a Mega Stone. He can just Mega Evolve by himself. He's like ate it. It's like his thing. His Pokemon is crazy. It's like in his core, something with his lore, something like that. Anyway. Oh yeah. I'm about to just hit everybody with this. Alright, it's fine. I need to find a nice park bench to reset some time with, and we outside. It's a damn shame what happened to the Lubios Tower. Just, it looks like it's, you know when like Squidward gets burned and he just turns crispy and like dark. Like that's just what it looks like. Just his eyes, his sides are smoking. You're like, oh, you just got fried, friend. I was like, oh my god. This sounds like music from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I wish they would re-release the first 2 Little Big Planets at least in like a collection. Those games are phenomenal. Like I just big fan. I know Media Molecule was like doing their thing with like Dream, but I'm like, oh, I need it so bad. Just a chance to play those old games would be nice. Flare Blitzing. See. What do you think of Pokemon Pokopia? It honestly wish it was more in line with Pokemon Concierge. That show is such a crazy vibe. I love that show, by the way. I agree with that one. I don't know. I know what it is, but it's in the same sense where I'm not really super akin. Like, I'm not really into life sims, but I say that as someone who wasn't super into Animal Crossing, and then I ended up buying Animal Crossing, and then I put like 200 hours into the game, so it could be one of those where I like pick it up and I'm like, oh, this is my life now for a while. So who knows? That's kind of how I feel about it. Get him! You missed! The Deliverer's trying to warn you. Too bad, you stupid. Oh, right, never mind. You're not that stupid. Okay. What is happening? That's not fair! You should not be able to be just hit out of my dash. That's insane. Everybody should need to be more. Give me my points. Ow. That is one thing about this area. It's way more small compared to the other spot with all the like alleyways and different types of terrain I could have taken. This time it's just like an empty park, so I'm like, okay. See you, buddy. Yo, quick attack is the most disrespectful move ever. It's just like a forehead tab. Bang, bing. That's all it is. See you. They need to re-release Tai 3. I want to play it so bad. Dude, Tai 3 would go crazy. Did they not? Did they only re-release the first few? How's that work? I thought they did like a collection. Maybe I'm tripping. Or maybe they did release all the games individually. I had one of them on Switch. I never played it. I ended up just buying it because I remember really liking the game, but then I never played it. Like, I played it on when I owned it as a kid, but I never played the re-release when it came out. So, you know, gotta get on that, at least. Ooh. See ya. I love the mega pulling up just to get one shot. It's beautiful. Everything is going to the beat. Everything is going to the beat. Everything is going to... I would say like Little Big Planet was one of those like really special games where that's one of those games where like I like met people online and we would like schedule time to like hang out and play and get on the game, you know. That was one of those and I love that. Don't turn around. See ya. That was a cool thing too. Like, what creative maps are we going to be experiencing today? And then I know that they made a Tai 4 and it's like a 2D platformer. I know they're working with what they got. It seems like that studio just do not have the funds to build something bigger than that at the moment. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Shoot, I got rid of my bug guy. Let me put my guy back in. What am I doing? Playing with my team. Plus, I need buff techniques. And don't mind if we do. Goodbye. Howdy, gonna lurk today. What's good, Jim? How are you? Welcome. Hope you have a good day. Ow. I was saying, Lunge is not gonna be able to do anything anymore. Any tips on the 1,000 trainer battles? The only reason to do that is to get the shiny charm. If I had like a real suggestion for you, buy the DLC because they'll give you more quests, so you'll have enough points to get the shiny charm. I hate to be like, pay money to get more game, but that grind is so awful. At least with the DLC, you get like more other things to do as well, so it's not like just you paying that much for just, you know. I'm just saying, the hyperspace quests make it much easier to hit that. Because I'm like, oh my god. I know that's a horrible tip. I really say, yo, buy the DLC so your life is easier. That's just, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. But I have the shiny charm. It's the truth. I'm just gonna tell you. That's just what it is. That was like a secondary bonus. Like I bought the DLC with the intent to, you know, want to play the DLC. It's not really wonderful. The DLC's not that great. I'm not gonna lie. It's very grindy. They did make it so that you can buy, I think, hyperspace donuts now, which is huge. Eliminates a lot of that urge to like grind, or you know, eliminates a lot of that having to lose resources to grind. It was a mess. I haven't seen the kind of berries they sell though. Oh god. Am I cooked? Oh no, you got beat up. Later, loser. Too slow, stupid. Got dumb. You know, I kind of like this circle here we got going on. Is Diggersby just, is it just a normal type or is it a ground type too? Poison type moves. Do I have any poison type moves? I do. Sick 'em! I'm like, did that count? I'm like, I hope the toxic spikes count as a poison. That would be great. You didn't even get the chance. It's fine. I will say, doing stuff like this is a lot easier to do on stream. Like trying to do like agonizingly grinding, boring stuff off screen. I feel like I'm losing my mind on stream. Not nearly as much. I guess it's just I'm able to just like talk about whatever's on my head instead of just sitting in the silent rotation of just whatever the game wants me to do. Like I could ask y'all, like, what'd you eat for breakfast this morning? And there will be a variety of different answers. Some of you will say eggs. Some of you will say nothing. Some of you will say air. Some of you will say nothing. I'm so broke. Some of you will say I had a filet mignon steak with butter glazed and buttered toast. You know what I'm saying? What did I have for breakfast? My leftover Chinese sesame chicken yesterday. It was delicious. That's my main falter with this team I have. I don't have any ground type moves. I'm trying to pull up on that Manectric, but for what? Any tips on editing long videos? Long videos for me, I can't do either. The most I've made, and they take me weeks, is like maybe 20 minutes. Actually, the most I've done is like an hour, but like those even then were just like, oh my goodness, it was a lot. Oh, he ate that food. Well, stupid. I say for long videos like that, you kind of got to do it in chunks. That's really my issue with a lot of videos. Is like if I don't do them fast, I will lose interest and you'll never get them. they will fall into the back burner until something else takes my attention, and then the horrible cycle repeats itself. On the bright side, though, I did finish my Dragon Ball video. It is scheduled. It is uploaded. It is ready to go. It's not scheduled. It doesn't have a thumbnail. But it is ready to go. The video part is done. I just have to just make the title and thumbnail. But that's the hard part. The thing with like Mega, at least with the ranking videos, and I kind of like this with my Kingdom Hearts videos as well, is like I like having my own footage. It just, I don't know. It does take longer. It is a bit more time consuming instead of just finding someone's random playthrough online. But for like stuff like that, I'm like, I kind of want to do it myself. I don't know. I like the research process of it rather, you know? Does that make sense? The nitty gritty of it. Plus, it helps me gain materials for the scripts eventually. Whoop, stupid. And mind you, this is all just for Lucario Z. This isn't even like. You hit me from over here? Nuh-uh. See you, buddy. A cup of coffee. I got my coffee right here. Coffee goes crazy. That shit says 10? I'm about to just do one more battle and be done with it. Light his ass up. Don't see me, no! I really wish they did a battle royale online using Lumios. I think the actual like Battles EA online thing that they do have is pretty cool, and it's kind of like a smaller scale version of that, but I totally agree with you. I think that would be so cool. Just like a bunch of traders, you get like 30 people just beating each other's ass on the city block. Like, that would be gas. Definitely. Alright. Ticket obtained. We are out of here. Oh, I will say too, it's like I beat the base game using a Switch 1, and that was fine. But the load times now, I upgraded to a Switch 2. Load times are just so much cleaner. I'm such a fan. That's one of the big ones. I'm like, Avi, time to die. Fortnite Pokemon. I think maybe Gen 10 will do something like that, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna know about Gen 10 within the next month. Like, Pokemon Day's coming up, y'all. That's definitely gonna be something they're gonna be showing off, which is crazy. Gen 10, oh my goodness, Gen X, really the time. A big thing is if it's Switch 2 exclusive, I think that is, it needs to be. It's over. Let the Switch 1 go. We can't be these. You can't do these compromises anymore. Please understand. Next gen, Switch 2, move them Switch 2 units. It's time. I also just don't want to hear any excuses. Like, you have a powerful machine. Like, it really, you can work with this. Fingers crossed. I don't know. I forgot I ended up taking off Reseed from Beef, which is my Meganium named Beef. I love the name. And I'm like, why am I not using that right now? It's because during boss battles, it just is ineffective. It just does not work. Oh my God, it's frozen. Stop! I got inspired by your H3 room video and decided to write. This is wish filling over the concept, no idea how copyright. Oh yeah. Messing with Disney material is tough. You have to like edit it severely to try even get anything through the copyright machine because it's too accurate sometimes. You're like, I used the clip from this one thing. No, you're done. Back outside to the streets we go. We reset the clock and we do it all over again. Oh my God. Little park bench sometimes we keep it pushing. We know Game Freak can make good looking games based on the PC game they're working on. I heard that looks crazy. I heard that's actually looking kind of gas. That's really exciting though. I wonder, I'm like, is it coming to Switch or is it coming to like PlayStation only? Is it what is that dropping on? Is it PC? I'd hope they drop it on like Switch too, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm forward to that. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, the Pokemon people would probably support you the best there, but who knows? What games are you guys looking forward to for 2026? There's nothing really lined up in the near like game future that I'm like, oh yeah, I need that immediately. I'm trying to find a non-complicated battle zone so I can just, oh, this one looks pretty. I say that, this is gonna be one of the worst ones of all. It's fine. I'm trying to remember what's coming out this year. I need that Nintendo Direct to show up. It's about that time. You know, I know they just did one for the Mario movie, which is pretty cool, but you know what I mean. Where is that Direct, brother? The people yearn. Of course, the first Pokemon I find is a fairy type. That's great. Destroy him! Oh, Life is Strange Reunion is coming out too. I have to make a video about that because I have so many things I want to say. Because like I love Life is Strange, and it simultaneously has a lot of the stuff to do with like what's happening with Square Enix right now, and like Life is Strange is one of their IPs where you're like, okay, they've been struggling for recent entries. They have been. I liked Double Exposure. I feel like a lot of people really didn't. The ending was a little funky. I kind of agree with that sentiment. I really like the ending, but that's kind of what it's been for the last few Life is Strange, where I really like the experience getting there, but the endings have just been buns. I say some of them are like choose your own choice things, but like some of them really just kind of like, here's the 2 you get. And oh my god, what was the Life is Strange? Not Life is Strange 2, I think, was the best one since the non Max and Chloe adventures, for sure. I can't even remember the name. I'm struggling. Life is Strange. True Colors, yes. See, that one was weird. I like the protag. I like the setting. I like the characters. You know, it was funky. You know, emotion powers. I'm like, that was cool. Ending was really weird. The ending for that, I was like, oh, what the hell just happened? All right, that was a choice. That was a choice. It's fine. And then True Exposure, which is another one I like because it brought back Max. And this game kind of, I guess, calling it the conclusion of their story is really going to be interesting what they do. I'm wondering, did they actually need to bring back Chloe the entire time? Or is this like it's giving the Robert Downey Jr. like, oh, we have to bring back Iron Man because we're in a tough situation right now. Chloe is the Iron Man of this situation. See ya. Ooh. What is with all these fairy types, man? Another fairy type that I can do nothing with. Cool. Die! Phantom Blade Zero, Wolverine, and Duskblade are my top games I'm looking forward to this year. Wolverine, of course, is definitely a cop. I was never falling for Spider-Man 2 is a bad game propaganda. I'm never falling for that. You can never convince me of that. I don't care what the narrative has been pushing. I love that game. So I'm definitely, and it's Insomniac. They always have something great I love. Like they have not dropped anything I disliked in a long time. So, and I played all their Spider-Man games. 1, Miles Morales, and 2. Like I was on that, dude. I was not playing. You cannot play with me when it comes to Spider-Man. Fable does look cool too. I'm pretty excited to see what they do with that. I'm not an Xbox head, and I also don't play games on my PC, so it's probably something I will be skipping. So I hope y'all have fun though, you know? Land hits with electric moves. Can I get not Dookie tickets, please? These are terrible. I have to do 20 times? That's crazy. I'm just wondering how they brought it back if people chose to sacrifice her. Dude, in Double Exposure, there's a moment in the beginning of the game where they basically kind of mention Chloe real quick, and you have the option to be like, oh, she died in the storm, or oh, we broke up, we didn't really talk no more type shit. I didn't know that this was going to have implications like, oh, I killed her in that timeline. I was like, oh, shoot. So I missed out on all the Chloe goodies in terms of their, like, which I'm a little bummed about, and I kind of want to run through the game again so I can pick the right choice. But or at least the choice that I would feel more comfortable. I love Chloe. I burned Arcadia Bay to the ground. I'm one of those. You can't tell me nothing. Arcadia Bay did not stand a chance. That shit was underwater in no time. Oh. And if it's one of those, if the game literally ends like save Caledon University or save Chloe, guess what my ass is doing? That school is cooked, brother. Gone. Burned, reduced to ash. But they are bringing back Max's time power, so it is going to be interesting. What I hope that's not the final thing, but it might be. It might be. It might be. Don't make me sacrifice Chloe again. What if it's like Max that has to do it this time? Like she's cooked. Anyway, we'll see. We shall see. And it's a completed game. It's not episodic. Like Double Exposure was episodic, which did not work for them. I don't think those kind of games can work in the. I don't know. Are there any episodic games that have been out that have just dropped their episodes actually periodically and it's been beneficial for them in terms of gaming? Like I understand for TV, but I feel like that hasn't happened for recent game releases. Did they, for Dispatch, did they drop all the episodes at once? Or were they released at different times? Oh, they dropped a new episode 2 weeks ago? Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, that definitely counts. Cool, well, there I go. I have to play that game too. I've heard nothing but good things. And I know people have said I would love it based on just me loving the genre. I love the whole choose your own adventure type games. Those were so great. Oh, brother. Let's try that again. Instead, we're gonna just throw rocks at him. That's gonna be... Bro, if you don't get down here, where... Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Thunderwave doesn't even work as a effective move either. Although there is a challenge about using normal type moves, so we're gonna try with that. How long is Dispatch? Is it like... Honestly, the perfect amount of time for those kind of games are just like 8 to 10 hours. And like multiple types of playthroughs you could do with them. Like, you run through it again, different choices if you want to. Get them out. Yeah, 8 to 10 hours I think is the sweet spot for those types of games. Also, I think Life is Strange is only $40, which is incredible and the right thing they should have done because those games are smaller, should not be fully released $60, $70 titles. I'm sorry, they are smaller. I think just as more games are revealed and priced in certain ways, we're like, okay, I'm glad companies are starting to change it up a little bit. It's not just like, okay, this is the standard. Hey, Siddlesex, thank you so much for the 81 months. Oh my god. How are you? Oh, we've been good. What am I gonna do with Wish? So currently we're trying to get every Mega Evolution in Pokemon Legends EA, right? In order for me to do that, I have to get Mega Lucario Z. For me to get Lucario Z, I have to beat the Infinite Royale 15 times in order to battle Tawny, and after defeating her, I can fight Karina on top of the mountain, so I can take her Mega Stone, and then that's just one of the Pokemon I'm after right now, by the way. The other ones, hopefully, are not as long of a process. Also, New York has gotten hit with crazy snow. And it's going to be coming down all day, so... I know you're mad. Because you were about to die a very violent death. See ya. My man missed. Don't do that. I'm like, can you even avoid that if you wanted to? I'm good. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I am indeed. Why did you miss again? Well, why'd you miss again? Why did you miss again? My man needs to space that out a little bit. You're just too down their face right now. Alright. I think Rayquaza was... initially the strongest Mega ever. I think until Zygarde came out. And kind of cooked it. Ugh! I did not want. What are you after me? Stop playing with me. You'll die. See ya, buddy. My man got hit with the moon, the sun, and the stars. I just want to see this move land once. Oh, this dude he's trying to run. No escape. He was like, help! Help! Nah, you're done, buddy. Alright, I think one more battle will be good to go. Poison the fairy. How are you able to see me? I'm behind these perfectly well established bushes. At least make the the bushes do something mechanically. Like what? Please. Hey Winx girl, how are you? Currently I'm playing some Pokemon Legends ZA, trying to get every Mega in the game, which is proving to be a process. How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're not getting... Maybe you are getting snowed in. A lot of people I know have been experiencing that right now. So. I do not mind. I do not mind. I like the snow. Alright, another Challenger ticket done. Dude, you really have to go through all of these. They really said you put in the work in for this. You want Mega Z, you're gonna get them. Painstakingly. Alright, Gwen. I am. I live in Maryland. Also, is that a shiny Beedrill? It is! I got in my playthrough, one of those natural shinies that I was just so excited for. I was grateful too that it was a Pokemon that could Mega Evolve in a game like really focused on Mega Evolution, so I was like, yes! My dude, the claw's about to pull up. Stop playing with me. Ooh, weave on. Stop it. Get some help. What Disney Worlds are you predicting for KH4 besides the Star Wars Marvel stuff? I imagine Frozen. I imagine Moana. I think Coco, if they're gonna do Pixar stuff. I think the Land of the Dead thematically just kind of works in the Kingdom Hearts sense because of just kind of what's happening in the story. I think incorporating that location would be really cool. Plus, like I said, Coco's a very beloved IP from Pixar and Disney, so that would be really cool. I've always been Team Inside Out. I don't know if they would do that, but that would also just be a really fun world to run around in. Like an emotion-shaped Donald, Goofy, and Sora. But that's the thing too. I don't think Donald and Goofy are going to be present in most of the game, and I think that's good. At least half to 80% of the game. I don't think they'll be there. In terms of your team. Who knows? Mega Chandelier, burn it all. Oh god. Zootopia would be cool. We also just have to consider... I wonder when they would have done that. Like what worlds they decided on, when they decided on them, because that's definitely like a pre-production decision. That's something they have to establish very early in the game's development process, you know? But you can't design anything without knowing the worlds you're going to be in. Like where's the story going to go? Where's Sora going to be hanging out? Where's the gamer going to be playing for a majority of the time? Like that has to be something you figure out early. That's pre-production material for sure. So that world list has been decided for a very long time. Some things may have been scrapped. That's not, you know, completely out of the realm of reality, just based on it has happened before. Like Jungle Book was supposed to be in Birth by Sleep, and that never happened. To the bench. I think Treasure Planet would be really cool too. Is the DLC good? No. I'm sorry. I love Pokemon. It is not something I would suggest people invest in. Maybe now if you're able to buy donuts or berries for the donuts in there, I'm like, okay, cool. But there's the cycle, the repetitiveness of the gameplay is very much like, okay, I'm going to use resources to build the donut, to go inside the wormhole, to get resources to get a donut, to go inside the wormhole, to get resources to get a donut. It's just like, And then there's a chance where you don't get resources in the hyperspace world because the portal closes too fast, or, you know, there's not enough time to find the materials that you're looking for. So you just lose resources and gain nothing, so you're just mad. So, no. The megas are cool. I like some of the new fights. Like, there's, but the main chunk of it is so like, ugh. All right, to the part. This is one of my favorite ones to grind out. I knew Moist Critical was gonna turn his ass around, please. What? Mind your business! Whose mans is this? This is what you get for not. Oh, you're gonna die horribly, brother. Where did you even come from? That's what you get now. Like, bro, what? It took me forever to line up that Glalie hit in the switch chance. Like, I'm just gonna walk by here. Get out. You're done. You're done, brother. All your mons, take them to the medical center immediately. The Pokemon Center needs them right now. Because you just had belt to ass. You just decided to ruin. Now, if you messed up my setup and I get thrown into a fight immediately, I'm hacking you out of the game. That's the only thing. No. Do not let him turn. Alright, you'll live to fight another day. My man just said, la-di-da. See ya. My super effective hits with fairy moves. I don't have any super fairies. I think my guy knows to give you impact though. What? What? Yo, this park is full of people who don't know how to mind their business. I'm not even playing. It's just full of them. You need there. I'm trying to beat him with the normal moves, and I forget Giga Impact takes 1,000 years to charge. This man really set the bond all the way up there. Come down here and fight me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid, you're done. Yeah, some of the environmental stuff. I don't know. The DLC has really highlighted just kind of the AI in the Pokemon movements for this. Because, I don't know. I guess they're just not made for the certain environments they have here, you know? Ooh, got him. Like, they do not move accordingly sometimes. They're just like, oh. Since you finished Dragon Ball, which anime is next on your list? I don't know. I do want to jump into Dragon Ball Z, like, pretty soon, because I finished Dragon Ball months ago. Like, I've been finished Dragon Ball, and I purposely have not started watching Dragon Ball Z because I have had creator guilt in not making the videos about it, which I have made one of. So, which is done and finished, and I'm so excited about. And then I have one more, which is Piccolo Jr. Saga, which should be coming out next week too. So it's not gonna be. I just want to start watching Dragon Ball Z because, like, I haven't watched it because, like I said, viewer guilt in that sense. It became a content thing for me. And it wasn't as bad when I like hit a saga and then I recorded a video and then hit a saga and then recorded a video. But then I took too long. And now I'm like, ah! It's silly, I know. But better late than never, I always say, right? I'm actually kind of surprised that Ice being killed there. By the way, if you're here in chat, how did you know I was live? Because I didn't put out a notification thing anywhere. No Discord, no Twitter, no Instagram, nothing. I just hit the button. That guy was running through the wall. Y'all seen that? Twitter notification, cool. A Tyranitar. There's one. I just hate Twitter. I hate social media. It pisses me off, and I have no self-control to stay off for longer than 2 seconds. And this is my attempt at that again. That's one of those. Also, yeah, you might have seen me on the YouTube home recommendation page, which is pretty cool. Hey, welcome. Welcome. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have fairy type moves. Hey, Wix Girl, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Let me go over here. Hey, Sky, I remember a few years ago you started writing a Kikibush fanfiction. Now I want to finish it. I was wondering if you're interested in reading it because I will send it to you if you want. Send it my way. I love to read. I remember when I read a long time ago, simultaneously made me the Avatar. I'm not even gonna lie. Is that like a... I was like, oh, this is so cool. What a concept. Alright, where's... I was like, I lost the live page. There it is. I imagine this is probably how a lot of people got that line. The extra 1,000 battles that you need to do this. I don't have any super effective electric moves. I don't have any dark type moves either. I'm like, is this Ice Beam gonna kill? Probably not. Oh, it did! Look at that! Goodbye! By the way, the frames aren't dropping or anything. Like, how is the stream actually running? Because I'm looking on the program, but it looks like really bad. Oh no, that's not bad. Okay, I'm tripping. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Oh no, I did not. I accidentally opened Premiere. Oh no. Please, computer, do not explode. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. I say that like, is my computer running fine? And I opened an video editing software with like 1 million assets. Let's close this immediately before my computer explodes. Okay. I think we're fine. That was like a misclick and a half. I was like, oh my god. Oh no. I made no promises when I've sent it finished it because of ADHD needs to spend every night. I feel that. Don't even worry about it. When it gets done, it gets done. I'm also like that, so I can't even say nothing. Do you think Xehanort actually reincarnated one last time and actually helped Sora for a short period of time? I think that art of him in Quadra or in a city area with an umbrella post Kingdom Hearts 3 is weird. I don't know, the boy could just be doing whatever he wants. But please turn around. See ya. And who's to say that Ericus and Xehanort aren't exactly where Sora has been sent anyway, you know? It could be the case. So we might see them both. Like they're technically dead in the eyes of the people that we know so far. Are you A rank in this? Yes. I gotta do the post-game version of it to fight Tawny. Stop it! Which is proven to take a bit some time. But we're fine. We'll get through it. Man hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon? Yes, please. Oh, I need you to turn this Slurpuff into a Street Stain. Get him now! Oh no. You missed? But why would you miss? I'm gonna miss it. You know what? I think they went down the steps and it just kind of like... Goodbye. Mooney, what's up? How are you? Yeah, Slurpuff had to go. It do be like that. Such is the nature of the world of Pokemon. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Did that count? Did that count? Oh my god. He like... The meter charged up immediately. I was like, oh nah. Please don't actually hit me with that. See ya. That's a lot of damage. Was it the freak with the Gardevoir in the corner? Yep. I should have known. See ya. It is kind of funny now that every Pokemon game, I think post Sword and Shield, are baked with DLC already in mind at the end. You know, so like every Pokemon game forever will have DLC because they just have that planned in development. So it's kind of weird now. We're like, okay. Like to get the full Pokemon experience, you're probably gonna be paying $90 to $110 depending on how much DLC is gonna cost, whatever it may be. Hey, beautiful. Look at the kitty. See ya. He's gonna end up killing himself because he's... Yup. He's gonna flare blitz. Okay, I would take those. And I think that completes that. 6,000 should be enough. Yup. New challenger. Not my favorite trend, but I would have paid for Arceus DLC. That's definitely something I would have also done. Like they threw in another island or two with some quests and like Pokemon to catch. Yeah, I would have been all over that. Absolutely. That, in my opinion, warrants it a bit more, just to get, you know, kind of fill out Sinnoh and see what's up. But this, I don't know. The hyperspace thing is okay. It's all right. It's just like it feels like an asset flip. It's cheap. It just all feels cheap. It's cheap. DLC is just... I'm okay with cheap as long as it's fun. DLC is not that great in the fun department in terms of to be that cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, they should have did a little more. The word, like, I don't want to be frustrated playing my games either. And there's a loop in the DLC where I'm just like, this is not very fun to do. All right, Noivern. Let's do it. One at a time, we run through the team. Oop, 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 oop. See ya. I have to check if they made it so you could buy hyperspace donuts, like, or berries rather, because I know they added an update making it so you can buy berries in the shop. I'm not sure if they're the hyperspace ones or just regular berries, which doesn't really help nobody like that, but that would definitely help with the grind situation that we're dealing with. So I haven't really played those since that update, so I'm not sure how substantial it is. But being able to buy berries instead of having to go into the hyperspace to get them definitely saves a lot of time and effort. Let's get your Pokemon in this game in my own business when I heard the boss music and a giant alpha Houndoom. Yeah. The alpha Pokemon are some of my favorite parts about these games. You kind of lose the real fear factor. Like, the Arceus used to have me shook sometimes. I mean, there were some instances in this game, like that one wild area with a bunch of pyro and whatever, but... Oh, a protect. Protect this. Ah! Man got baptized. It's okay. Time to fight God. And I won't make it easy. Beautiful. See you, buddy. Rayquaza's not really like a god. He's more like a titan, like a deity in the sense of he's incredibly powerful, but just not godlike potential in the sense of like, let's say Arceus or Mewtwo. Like Mewtwo is not beating, you know. I mean, Rayquaza is not beating Mewtwo. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not one of those. Pokemon lore is so fascinating. Like what am I talking about? Dude, we are going through it little by little, though. I think we've done 4 already, which is not bad. I've been live for maybe an hour and some change. And like I said, we're going to be here for a bit. I have no intention of stopping anytime soon, so I hope you're comfortable. Keep your feet up. I haven't streamed in a while. Let's go for a couple hours. Let's see what's up. Also, I can justify longer streams, especially if I am making the stream for video content. That is just... Like, this is going to help me make a video. As painfully agonizing it is to have to go through every challenge every time. You know, it's fine. What I am gonna do, hold on, we're gonna hang out with our Pokemon for a second. I'll leave them with y'all. Y'all keep an eye on them, okay? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. BRB. Up in the morning, gotta thank God. All right, we all back. Dude, my beach was going through some stuff, man. I don't know. Oh, wait, he's trying to hype him up. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know. Oh, that goes so far. Kyle! With the song? Kyle with the song? Thank you, Kyle. Hushin. Thank you. All right. My beach was just tired. I think that's just what he looks like. I think that's just... Is there any way I can get his attention? You can't, like, position them either. That is one thing about this game where I'm like, I wish I could do that. Are y'all playing basketball? Last week messed around and got a triple double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Chat, Central Park is so by Central. I read that horribly wrong. My brain said blah, 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 blah. Which way are we going now? There's a snowball fight. I'm not leaving the crib. The snow is cold. Knock out Pokemon easy flying type move, say less. Kyle, so right now, listen to this shit. I'm trying to get Mega Lucario Z right now. Because I'm trying to make a video trying to rank all the Megas. I need all the Megas first, right? To get this Mega, you have to beat the DLC, like the main story of the DLC, the main story of the game, whatever. And then you have to make sure you finish the Infinite Royale post-game. Which means getting 15 more Challenger tickets to fight Tawny at the very end of it. Oh! Oh! Do it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Don't turn. You take 1,000 years. I'm glad you just saw that right too. It was just like, okay, you got away safely. What? What? You got dome pieced. I saw you. My man cheated. What the heck? Oh my God, Clefable, please get this big ass guy out of here. So I gotta play it again. It's basically, yeah, you have to go through the whole Infinite Royale again to do all those battles, to get all those Challenger tickets, to fight Kurita. That only unlocks the fight with Kurita, and then you gotta 1v1 her with Lucario. This game has just so much bullshit, bro. So many things where I'm like, damn, I have a million things I have to do for this. Oh, excuse me. Don't do it. He came after me. Brave Bird him now. Cooked. I'm waiting until they release a copy with both the base game and the DLC and the cartridge before I get the game. Have they ever done that though? I'm not sure how they handled the DLC. I always thought they just did like a physical version, but like it was like the DLC was a code, or I don't know if it was on the cartridge. I don't know. I've only gotten the DLC digitally, so I don't know. Poison Gem. How's your matey? What's you been up to and what you do? Things have been good. New Year. I'm like so grateful that we're having a snow day in the city. We really never get these. I think it stopped. Did the snow stop? I know it's gonna be like on and off all day. On top of that, cold too. Lots of ice. How fun. They done it with Sword and Shield cartridge and SVM cartridge. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Now I understand them. Come on, where you at, friends? Oh, these nerds have the Gardevoir. You make a great point. I didn't even think about that. Harris's dogs doing? They're good. They're good. They stay at the fam's house right now. Gotta just. They're at the aunties and uncles. But they chilling. They chilling. It's snowing over here. Is it really though? Yeah, I think I don't know. We're gonna be getting it all day. No intention to be leaving the crib. Do you have intentions to going outside, anyone? For anyone experiencing the snow day? A lot of the plans I had today were just completely scrapped. I was like, oh, I'm not doing anything. I was like, okay. Let me see if I can get ahead on some content stuff. And I was like, all right, let me get started on this this Pokemon video that I want to do. So. Also, then you cut to streaming part-time. I barely stream. I wouldn't even call it part-time. I'm trying. I used to stream a lot like post-COVID or like during COVID because there was just a lot of time to do that. But I stream when I can. I haven't had like a traditional, this is when I'm live in a minute. Oh, more flying type ones. Talonflame. Oh no. Can I Brave Bird this thing without? No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to use Flare Blitz. Oops. At least I got one of the challenges though. Cool. I would say during the pandemic, those were some of my favorite streams because not only were we just like a lot of people were inside, so there were just a lot of people active, you know, not a lot of people having to go to work, so we were all just kind of locked in that way. But also, the games that dropped during that time period were just really fun to stream. Like I had The Last of Us 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Animal Crossing. Like there was just so many different types of games, and it was just, yeah, COVID era gaming is something to think about, you know. And you were bald. Yes, our mental health was in the guard. There was nothing else to do but shave your head. That's just what it was to do. It was a time and a half. Getting swole? No, I'm getting fat right now. I need to get back into the gym. I need to get off my ass. I was supposed to go back today, funny enough, but then, you know, the universe was like, snowstorm. However often that happens. Which is never, ever. Did not mean to use toxic spikes. Excuse me. Run, fella, run. I remember back in high school, you asked me to finish my finals. I've been streaming a long time. It's kind of crazy. Just like, you know, people come in every now and then whenever they can and get the opportunity to do so. But everybody's, you know, living their own life. Ooh, that Trevenant is creepy moving. Everyone's kind of moving, you know, doing their own thing. Living their own life. Doing what they got to do. So it's cool. Anyone who chimes in and just says hello, you know, that's really nice. I'm still here. Sometimes. Make the jump. All you. Yoink. Light them on fire now. Oh no. When did you start doing YouTube? I just for almost as long as I can remember. I feel I was doing it like when I was like 12, just making miscellaneous things I wanted to do. I made like Mario Machinimas or just skits with my friends, just us doing stupid shit in the park. And then if we're actually talking like Skyward Wing, that didn't start until I was like 17. So there was a lot of other like I had one of my first channels was called Brawl Fan 3, and then I had another channel. It was like Mario Fan 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Like it was just I've been doing this shit a long time. It's just been such a core part of my life too. It was, oh, I'm gonna die. Switch out. No! Nice switch. Kyle? That man knows I'm streaming. Hey, he calls me with this dog. Kyle's walking his dog outside in the snow right now. Bye, Kyle. Yeah. This snow looks crazy. She looks she's having the time of her life. Please don't. I was like, please don't fall off the roof. Not like this. They're all just gonna keep falling one by one. Goodbye. I do appreciate these random traders that pull up and just give you heals. Thank you. Y'all are appreciative. Especially, I need to go to the Pokemart. I have nothing on me right now. Sneak up and start battles, you flying. Hit him with an air slash. Bow! See ya. Oh, the Sonic music is always busting too, man. Why? Oh, I guess the lighting hit him weird. I was like, half of him is shaded and the other half is not. That just is really weird. Oh, look, she gave me some new research to do because I think I finally completed 500 battles. And now I can start working on the 1,000. Hold on. Let me, I just... Look at that, hold on. Winning battles. Now, by the way, now I have access to do the 1,000 battles. This challenge is painful. Why? I just got to 500. I'm not doing that. That's not getting done. It may get done naturally, but I'm not... Oh my god. 500 more battles on top of all the ones that I've played up to the game at this point? It's over. That's too much. Like I said, I was already gonna buy the DLC, but you could get the shiny charm with the DLC, which is pretty nice. Ooh, there's a Blastoise over there. Let me get my guy out here. By the way, guys, if you have any more songs you want to add to the queue, go for it. We got a queue song request out. All the songs that are playing have been actively requested by y'all, and I appreciate that. So thank y'all. Off the roof you go. Ooh. To do that, it will be !SR space, like a YouTube link, SoundCloud. They got a bunch of stuff too. Cool. Thank you, Jay-Word, for adding. I appreciate y'all. He's gonna Mega Evolve it. Goodbye. Is that enough? Nope, one more. Who's gonna be the victim of the brave bird to the chest? Is it this Blastoise? I think he might be. Trainer, don't see me, please don't. Peep game, I'm about to do this so fast. I'm gonna roll up on her face. Look at this. Turn around. Turn around, turn around. Nope. Turn around. Light him up! I wasn't fast enough. I hate this game. This game. Really hit the shoulder blade. No. He's gonna die the old fashioned way. Might as well. Pokemon battling. Big guy over here. He had to go. I think Ice Spice, that song that she made for the SpongeBob movie, got an Oscar nomination for Best Original Song, and totally deserved. That song is awesome. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. All right, that's a great song. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. It's very catchy. It's a good one. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. That shit is just so fun to win, honestly. I wonder what other songs are gonna be, but that's just gonna be something really funny where you just be like, oh, Ice Spice is an Oscar winner. Bugged out. Oh my. Not, you know, it's just funny. I think it's just great. You know, not that she don't deserve it, nothing like that, but you know, that's just funny. I never would think something like that. Isn't she the girl that makes songs about shit? So yes, she made one. I think she made one song about farts. Think you the shit? You're not even the fart. And I was like, it was over. It was like, oh, you would. But then the internet was like poo poo and pee pee. I shit in a caca, poo poo and a pee pee, and they just kind of dragged it. They took it with her. So yeah, that's one that she's in Fortnite too. What can I say? I can't. She's from New York. I can't help it. You know, we're on the same team. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. How she sang for a Nickelodeon movie, let alone SpongeBob, is one of the most mind-boggling things in the world. She's very inappropriate. Like SpongeBob is like Nickelodeon. You know, that's SpongeBob. She's incredibly inappropriate. Her songs are vile. Just, you know, normal, you know, hip hop stuff. But like, you know, hey, collect your bag, girly. And then she's the headline singer, the main song of that film. That's just, it's quite a time we live in. Am I unk for that? Too woke? I don't know. This is But that's the thing, the song's not bad either. Like, if it was like a Dookie song, no pun intended, I'd be like, okay. But the song's actually very catchy. SpongeBob, big gut, it's okay. Big guy, big guy. Like, I can't. Every time I hear it, I'm gonna probably sing along. Goodbye. Wow. The Grinch one, I imagine Tyler the Creator is very ecstatic to have a consistent holiday bag for the rest of history, because he is part of an animated Grinch movie which will play every year in households and on streaming services. That check gonna be nice. Did you ever play Expedition 33? I did. It was my game of the year for 2025, and I made a whole video explaining my love for the game. I thought it was fantastic. Definitely, yeah, it was my favorite game of the last year. Somebody asked me if it was the game of the decade, and I don't think that's true, because Elden Ring came out this decade, and that's just, it's not, you know, Expedition 33 is awesome, but Elden Ring? Not, I'm sorry, these are two different games we're talking. I'm saying, like, if it was like that, you know what I'm saying? I love Elden Ring, brother, like, and I love Expedition 33, but it's one of those, bam. I gotta ask, how's Hades 2 filling you out? I finished it. I did everything. I loved it. I got through everything, I think maybe like 40, 50 hours. One of my favorite games too. Like, it's my favorite game that I've played on the Switch too so far. Which is nice. Right now, a lot of my gaming experience in recent sessions have just been me trying to get through games that have recently released on the Switch 2 within the last year. So I'm kind of catching up to the release schedule of Nintendo right now. I'm currently playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which is a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with that because the game doesn't run like Dookie, and that's wonderful. But yeah, it's been a lot of that. So I played like Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, Pokemon Legends EA came out. There was Mario Kart World, took me for a little bit, you know, but to the park. It's so bad, I don't even know what's coming out this year for me to be like, I'm excited for that. Like, I'll know as I get closer, and I'll be like, ooh. Like, Life is Strange, I'm pretty excited to see what they do with that. That's a big one, for sure. Especially they're calling it the finale. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to make a video about the whole thing. I'm just so like, how is this going to go? Besides that, though, I don't know what else is coming out in the, you know. I don't have no dark type Pokemon. Oh, please. Please. Oh my god. Ah! She pulled up on me. You know what? She actually got me by surprise. And look, at that time, the game didn't tell me that I got caught by surprise. That's pretty impressive. I thought it was over. I'm geeked to have more Dragon Quest coming. I need to play these games. I need to sit down and stop. Like, I mess with Final Fantasy releases. Kingdom Hearts releases don't exist no more. And Dragon Quest, you know, gets a lot of new stuff. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to, I should probably look and see what they're dropping over here. I need them to drop that Adventures of Elliot soon. I imagine we're probably, I imagine they're doing a February Direct. Because, like, Nintendo has to have something. And I know they do those, like, Twitter announcement things, which are, like, little stuff, but, like, please have a Direct. But this is Switch 2 era. They might have, they might not. You know, this is a whole new era of Nintendo. Oh, that was not a good one. They might be following a whole different, and, you know, who knows? Who knows? I genuinely have no idea. Alright, girl. Stop! I think Fable's coming to PS5. Are we like Xbox is cooked, right? Like it's over. Like we fully accepted that the Xbox is in the ground. We're just slowly, we're watching it in hospice. That's just kind of what it feels like. I think the biggest missed opportunity with the whole Kingdom Hearts Missing Link cancellation is we never will be able to experience a true Kingdom Hearts social experience the same way that Pokemon Go brings people together. Like, I have literally met friends from this game, but I see every now and then, like Pokemon Go in particular, just because that geographic, we outside, we're playing, we're in motion, that's just fun for people, you know? And in the case of Kingdom Hearts, oh, that would have been so fun, because I would have been like, yo, we're doing a meetup in Central Park, and we're all gonna clear out the darkness in the entire park. Are you pulling up? We're doing it this day, and we could get in a fucking mob. And we'll never be able to do something like that. That makes me really sad. Oh, we killed each other. That's like the one thing of Missing Link where I'm like, damn, the real social aspect of Kingdom Hearts won't really ever be able to thrive. It kind of has something like that with Union Cross and the Dandelions events and such, but like, imagine a real game. You're able to customize your Keyblade, be able to do raids with other people. Like, that's just, that's sad. That's the true sad part of the lost Missing Link thing. Cue the sad music. My team's getting fed right now. Hold on. Why are you just able to do that? Don't die to that. I was about to say, please. I got the. I have to land super effective hits with ice moves, and I did not hit up the Pokemon Center to get more items before this. Whoops. See, a Kingdom Hearts MMO is cool. I just worry just about the longevity of something like that, in the same way that they were worried about like Missing Link not having longevity when the game dropped. Like, MMO is different, but like, how many people are jumping into a new MMO, paying a monthly subscription for it? Maybe they already have Final Fantasy, so they're like, nah, like Final Fantasy 14 in this case. MMO would be cool. You explore the world. Just sure. I'm just, if anything, I would just want a Kingdom Hearts game with more multiplayer focus. But I'm not really an MMO head. I don't want to play a monthly subscription to play Kingdom Hearts. I'd rather have like a solid game with a fun multiplayer aspect to it. But like Birth by Sleep, I think did it, and Days did it great. I got away. That Scizor is dead. What do you mean? Please don't. See you. If it wasn't canon, I'd be down. That's the thing, they can totally make it canon. They have so many lost eras of... That's the thing, Kingdom Hearts can't be experimental no more. That's the real shame of where we're at right now. Like, we're getting numbered titles until the series is over. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's where we are now. There's no more fun to be had. We're trying to get to the finish line now. Oh god. Psychic type hit, say less. I'm like, that's not killing either. There was a point to be made about we might get Verum Rex, but I don't think Verum Rex is gonna be a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't. Like, I think that's going to be something different, and is truly the output for Nomura to, you know, cleanse whatever Final Fantasy 13 versus trauma that he has been experiencing in his career. Which, like, I get it as a creative. I totally understand. If I had my prize baby yoinked away from me and it just turned into this completely different version of the game now, that people also would kind of agree, like, this isn't really what we wanted. Would I be able to let that go? No. I would probably spend the rest of my days trying to fix that mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Look at the big fella. This thing is frightening. Alright, Aqua Jet him. Boop. Have Verum Rex not be canon, just like Cage isn't canon in Final Fantasy. I think Verum Rex is a property that Square Enix owns that is not Kingdom Hearts. And what we saw from Verum Rex is just that showing up in Kingdom Hearts, in the same vein that Final Fantasy or The World Ends With You has, where they're not Disney characters, they're just kind of borrowed for said event. So I'm thinking if Verum Rex is a Square Enix thing, they can make a Verum Rex game. That's the only way I can see that happening. Without Kingdom Hearts. They have to have already established that this is its own thing within the thing, and then just kind of borrowed Yozora from Verum Rex to put him in Kingdom Hearts, even though... And that's totally valid. They could do that. Because that's a Square Enix property. It's not a Disney property, which is borrowed into Kingdom Hearts. Like Final Fantasy and like, you know, a lot of the other properties for the franchise. So that would work. I think that'd be cool. If they did that, and Yozora does not belong to Disney. I don't think Yozora belongs to Disney. I just don't. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Like I said, it fully depends on if we see Verum Rex. And it would kind of, that would be meta as all hell for a couple reasons. One, they would be basically pulling a Smash Brothers, where they reveal a character in the game in the special spin-off crossover type thing before the actual thing. Like, we got Marth in the West for the first time. Introduction to mother characters, which were not as popular here, so I think they did that with Kingdom Hearts. They made Verum Rex more popular by putting it in the Smash Brothers Kingdom Hearts crossover, so now people know who Yozora is because he's from Kingdom Hearts and not a new character. So he has more clout than if he was a new IP character. You understand what I'm saying? He's clouded up already. People know you Zora. He's a freaky guy. He kills you where you stand. Lasers from hell, dude. I don't know. Let me put the tinfoil hat away. Every time I talk about this, I feel like that Charlie Day picture where he's just in front of the board and there's just a bunch of pictures and he just looks insane. Also, Kingdom Hearts 4 has to be changed because of Missing Link's cancellation. So that's that's definitely gonna hurt the game's development in a sense. Okay. Sure. No way. These trainers are in the worst spots ever, man. What is this balcony? Why are we on here? Okay. I died? Oh, this dude, they're out for blood. Get him out. Stupid. Spam. Disintegrated into the wall there. Rikaru, what's up? What's good? What's good? We're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm trying to go around and collect every Mega, which is turning out to be a lot more of a grind than I thought. I have to beat the Infinite Royale ZA first before I can get a Mega that I need. Woohoo! Have fun! Yippee! Love that. Woohoo! I don't have any auto heal items either. Ah. I can res though. They're gonna be getting a lot of revives out of me. This is fine. Ice beam him. I was like, please don't miss because I'm on the corner for that, please. How I feel about that real time. That new Game Freak game looks crazy. Not sure if I'm fully interested in something like that, but I'm excited to see if you're trying new stuff, you know? And it looks, you know, drastically different than whatever Pokemon is. It's like a whole new thing. I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. So maybe I do need something to play on my PS5. Like I said, my Switch 2 has really kind of taken over as my primary gaming machine as of lately. Like, it's been like I barely turn on my PlayStation these days. If I do, it's for Marvel Rivals. My friends being like, yo, get on Rivals. And the moment they put Rivals on Switch 2, my PS5's in danger. Until they drop new games, like, you know, Wolverine and such. Like, the big stuff will come. But, I don't even think the new Game Freak game is on Switch. I think it's a PlayStation type game. Thanks for hanging out with me. I would have been losing my mind having to do this grind fest. I didn't know that it was going to take me this long or this much effort to have to just get Mega Lucario. See? So yeah, we still got a handful of battles to go, which means a handful of, you know, battles to go, please. Nice. See. To this day, I still can't believe Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. Anyone who played it, I give it up, like, you know that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward has a Krabby Patty for the first time and he's like in denial about it, but SpongeBob says this one thing. It's like, people who hate Krabby Patties just clearly never had one. You know what I'm saying? That is one of those. Like, I hit credits for Expedition 33 and I'm like, this is Game of the Year. This is Game of the Year. I had no doubt in my mind. I'm like, this is the Game of the Year. That I felt so strongly about it because I was like, and not only was the Game of the Year, it was so incredibly dominant at the award show. Like, it cooked so much. That's so validating. And the game is gas. So yeah, that's wonderful. Like I said, even the fact that it got nominated, I've never like the winner is just like an extra bonus. Even if it was just a nominee win, that's still huge, you know. But it won. It won, dude. Hades 2 would probably be my game of the year, if not for Expedition 33. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause damn, Hades 2 was fire. That game was gas. That was one of those. I was getting itchy to play every chance I could. I was like, yes, give me that. We got 16 wins for that. All right. I gotta focus more on getting that, like, getting the actual cards done and completing those challenges. That would probably make this entire experience a bit faster. And they heal my Pokemon before this battle, right? I'm about to say, this man about to cheat. I hope they do. They're not beating me anyway. This random lady, Yvonne. I need to play Death Stranding 2. Because I've heard nothing but phenomenal things about the game as well. I'm like, please. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. There's not enough time to play all the games I want and do everything I need to do. I really try to adopt a one game at a time thing. Like, I have my live service Fortnite, and that's really it. Like, Fortnite's the one. I do my dailies, and I'm on and off in like 30 minutes. Unless my friends want to get on. But for the most part, I really try and like, alright, one game at a time. I'm not getting another game until I finish this one. I will say Gamefly helps in that sense, because I don't feel that urge. Like, everybody's, yo, get Kirby Air Riders, Kirby Air Riders. I think that's a little different, because that is a multiplayer-based game. So I'm like, oh, okay. I see why, you know, you would want me to get it now, because the activity of the player base just might not be there later, when I end up getting the game eventually, but... I did play Death Stranding 1 though, and I had fun with it, but I never beat it. I don't know, I never got around to it. It was one of those that just kind of dropped and just moved on into something else. So, not a bad game at all. Just one that I, you know, would like to finish. Can't wait to cook as Ed in Fortnite. That collab, nothing makes me angrier. How you gonna put Ed, Ed, and Eddie in Fortnite and just put one character? Put Ed. Like. And you are Fortnite. There are ways for you to get all of the other characters to be height appropriate. And nobody would bat an eye if I could play as the fellas. You know what I'm saying? And they just had Ed? Like, what? Come on. Yo, I loved growing up and watching that, you know, Cartoon Network show Ed. Like, what? No. No. The collabs this last bit have been kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. They've been pretty crazy. We just got Danny Phantom. They just did South Park. South Park got a big one. I always, like I said, I will always talk about Fortnite in the sense, like, I cannot believe a game like this exists. Like, how do you think the money is broken up? Because you have all these IPs with all these recognizable characters, and there's like an entire economy to it. And I imagine every IP is not given the same deal. I just don't see that happening. I just don't see that being the case. They might be given like, oh, we got to have your skins available on all platforms, stuff like that. But the money, like, I doubt everybody's paying the same rate. Like, I feel like everybody has their own rate. It's fascinating. I would love to know just how is this even possible? How is this legally viable for you to do? It is crazy. Also, what happens if one of the intellectual property owners decide they don't want their character in Fortnite anymore? Do they remove them? Are the character skins just removed from the character shop? Like, are you refunded if you paid for them? Like, what? I have so many. Like, it's fascinating because this game is gonna be around for a long time, so these things might happen. You know? I don't know. Anyway, we'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and use the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with the Mons again. Be nice. All right, we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's do it. Oh my god, back to the battle zones. Like I said, if I had to do this by myself, I would be going crazy. I don't know, I think streaming like grindy, monotonous stuff is some of my favorite stuff to stream because I would be going mad. I'd be like, where am I? What do I do? Where do I go? Dooba dooba. Imagine it was the 1K battles. Thank God it's not. Oh my goodness. I would be. Oh, excuse me. I like how I threw the ball and it bounced off the wall. That was kind of cool. Thank God it's not the 1K battles. I've seen like people stream that too though. So good job, y'all. I can't. Goodbye. On the bright side too is like when I do streams like this, it saves me a lot of B-roll time. Just like an actual post. I'm no longer like looking for footage online. I just have it. I have to scrub through all of it, but like having it is way better than just like. Ugh. I have to go through each thing meticulously. So I was like, ooh, do I want to download each clip for the megas? I could do that. Or I'll get it all myself. And there's like 30 megas. This is gonna be. Wait, don't. Okay. Oh! My dude took a solar beam to the face. Do you prefer to edit or make content? I'd say these are the same. I need to edit to make content. YouTube is so different now. Like I can't just. At least like back in the day, I used to just be able to turn on my mic and be like, "Oh my God, Nomura breathe this week. That means we're getting a trailer tomorrow." Can't really do that no more. The YouTube space has just changed so drastically too. And types, people's attention spans have evolved in a way where I'm not gonna say hyper editing is super necessary as much anymore. That era has kind of shifted out. But you do need to keep it interesting enough to keep people involved, which takes time if you're gonna do it that way, So it takes longer. I just want to kick him in the chest. He lay standing there like a good. Ooh, I thought I was about to miss. Shout out to the big wing on that one. The most difficult part about, I guess, the process is writing. Some of these topics are not as clear cut, and sometimes I just hate sitting in front of a Google Doc being like, oh, I have to write like a 10-page paper right now, basically, and then do that multiple times. In a perfect world, at least. I do not want to start type 1. Oh God. Just quick attack him. Why would you do the wall? My dude was like, you know what? I'm not gonna get through that at all. I tried to roll around him so his thing wouldn't see me, but nah. He was like, what do you think you're doing? I see you, brother. And I got destroyed. I think, on the bright side though, I think Mega Lucario Z is going to be the most difficult of the bunch to get. Everybody else just seems kind of be like, oh, do this one mission, you'll be fine. I'm hoping there's not like a bunch of prerequisites because for I have like 5 or 6 more to go. I know Zoroark is one of them as well. So, oh baby, she froze her coochie. Oh bendito. 3 rare candies. Thank you. Thank you, random trainer, for that. There's no way you see me. Where even is your Pokemon? Oh, I see it. See you. Reese, what's good? What's good? What's good? Hot off thou. By the way, I didn't know in this. I went through the entire game not knowing that plus moves were a thing that you can activate. I thought they were just kind of get more damage as you level them up. I didn't know that's something you actually have to turn on by pressing the plus button. So, I wonder if I'm the only one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. See you. Give me the next one. You about to die, I'm turning you into delicious stir fry. Beat. See you. Now it's important we're all staying warm. It's so breakout. It is very cold. It's supposed to be like this all day too. Alright, knock out an opponent using a normal type move. The only one I have... Can I teach... Hold on. I wonder if I have Giga Impact as a TM. Because, like, that would probably be a better move. I do! And you can learn it! Alright, we're getting rid of Takedown. Now you got a Dome Piece move. That can one-shot, likely. Rocky Helmet 2, that's about to do some damage. Oh god. Yoink. The Clefairy tried to say hello when they got lit up. I'm so sorry. You didn't see that? I was like, hello. Bow! Sorry, no playtime for us here. And shit is serious. I have to do like 1,000 more battles to even just do get to Tawny. I think Tawny's the last one, right? I think you have to complete the whole Infinite Royale for that to work. That's crazy. And I think it's 15 battles when I'm at 9, so I think I have 6 more cycles of it to go. Oh god! It's been 2 hours already. What time I go live? 1? Yeah. We chilling. Like I said, we gonna be here for a bit. Confuse an opposing Pokemon? I don't have a confusing move. Which one is this? Okay. Ooh! When are they going to introduce the Glock Pokemon? That is a beautiful thing. Something to consider. If they ever do a Pokemon based on, or a region based on, I would say America, but they did that already with New York. But what they got to do, Texas. The Texas region. There you go. Yeehaw. Remoraid was gonna be a gun. I think I remember that. Don't look at me. Just hit him. No chains. Alright, I need enough sauce to get the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, so this area is horrible for the battle zone. Like, I am like... Where's anything? I don't have enough for Megas, so I guess... I should probably prioritize looking for another card. Don't do it. You didn't see me, it's fine. But this one did. Okay. Oh, it's a Talonflame? That's perfect. Just what I needed. Next DLC, breeding is back. I think it's weird that they don't have breeding in these like ZA games or like the Legends games. Like it wasn't in Arceus, it wasn't in this game. They might just want to keep that for, I guess, because that incorporates the whole thing about natures and like stats and such. They could just have their own spin on it. I don't know. And for like shiny hunting is probably what a lot of people do too. Also, just to clear out those baby Pokemon in the decks. Sometimes I'm just trying to get out. I'm like, yo, please release me. I think one more battle I should be good to go. Ice beam him. Don't lie. Aqua jet him. Yeah, the AI sometimes of the Pokemon really just they don't like you sometimes. They just be like, I'm gonna shoot point blank at this wall that's 2 feet from me instead of the clear trader. It's fine. It's my fault, clearly. I should have directed them better. I should have said, don't eat the wall, Starmie. See you. Should be enough. And we're out of here. Very good. Alright, let's see how many of these we have left we have to do. I will try and prioritize the tickets. I think that's our fastest way out of these. I kind of just get into a flow of just jumping into battles because, you know, I like that. But alright, let's see, what are we at? Number 9. Rindaro. So we gotta do this, what, 6 more times? Oh! Seismic Sage. Rosita y Chico. See. Oh, never mind. The block. Block these nuts. I'm still stronger than you. The type advantage is gonna be great. This man's not gonna be done till 8 p.m. The whole thing about that too is that's just one Pokemon. I'm doing this for one Pokemon. I still need to get the other like 6, which I don't even know what they entail. It might be as hellish as this. Who knows? Wish. Oh, you're annoying. Freeze! Drown him now. Oh no, why? Man, this thing will not die. Yo, end his life. So we had to blow up on him. I will say, yeah, Pokemon Legends Z has a lot of like grindy post-gamey stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say like Legends Arceus didn't also have like grindy stuff, but that was a little more. I don't know. I guess I just like catching more than battling. Like this is a very much a Pokemon game that is heavy on the battling more than anything. So last one was like my dream come true. I was like, ooh, a game about catching Pokemon and getting their different attributes and learning information about them and their different moves. That was fun. Oh god, what do you have? Mega Espeon! Oh no. Why did I use Psychic? Who knows? Because he's gonna do that stupid shit. Oh, I died. And then... But why? Very good. Professor is dead. Let us. I loved it. And I did everything in that game. I did all the side quests. I got really locked into it. I got a Master Ball. Cool. I didn't know you could get another one. That's really nice. Alright, to the bench to repeat this vicious cycle. Best Pokemon is Death, Wailord, and Kyogre because they're so goofy. Imagine that big motherfucker looking at Kyogre like, hello, father. Yes. They're not in this game either. I would have loved to just see them running around. I think... Is Wailord? I don't think Wailord's in Legend ZA. Or Arceus. Kyogre? Either. Maybe Kyogre. I'm not 100% sure, though. Yes, I need the battle zone to be the park. Once it's the park one, I don't cry as much. Is that... Yes. The park one is not nearly as bad. So this one is just this. Yeah, I prefer the smaller areas with the openness because it just makes finding trainers easier and these card things. I don't have any fighting type moves. I'm trying to find these cards first, man. Where am I even going? This is one of the goofiest, but like I kind of like it, fun things they added in the game. These like scaffoldings that are like kind of light platforming sections. Like they really kind of push the physics to the edge because you're like having to roll off. Why are all these things fighting type related? What the heck? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Yo! They were not there 2 seconds ago. They were not loaded in? Dude scared the hell out of me. She's like, hello, you're gonna battle my Heracross? Goodbye. See, that one does 20,000. That's the kind of ones I need. For example... Don't do it. Ah. Like I said, I wish the big thing they would have given this game like a hookshot item. I think at least like a post-game hookshot item, or at least the ability to fly. Just something that gives you a bit more motion than just having to look for that one ladder that you're just circling around the building to look for. You can't find it because this ladder just nowhere to be found. Oh wait, you have to climb the other building with the ladder. You know, oh my god. Please. See you. Yeah, there's a Pokemon does this weird thing where like they add a feature into the game and then they're like, never mind, we're never gonna use that again. I'm glad they focused on, they brought back walking. Like, walking Pokemon is good. I like that. I also, once again, did not go to the Pokemon Center. Oops. Alright, I just don't even know how this... Is she gonna walk down the block? Or they gonna turn? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just turn. Just turn. Just... No! Ah! Don't be big. Please. I hate this game! I went around the block for that and it didn't even do nothing! You're lying. Okay. This is fun. That's fine, you're eating that fine. Light him up with a serve. See you. Yeah, Pokemon with like decent movement. Like I said, the city would be fine if they just had decent movement options. Just let me run. You know what would be good? Like I know people, like I said, people hate this game. Forspoken, I think would be perfect in terms of movement options for this game. Like the way you're able to just like dash around, run up walls and stuff, or have a Pokemon that'll do that for you. Just something of that sort. I'd be like, ooh, this is cool. I kind of want to give that game another chance. I've been thinking about revisiting it. I know they dropped the DLC. I kind of want to check that out. I'm also surprised they didn't do any type of skates either. Like the fact that you have to walk around everywhere is one of the wildest things ever. Even like no go mount either. I'm like, yo, what are we even doing? Like let me be fast. And I get it, like it turns off during battle, like that's fine. Oh, I got another 20,000 ones. Just gotta sneak up and KO them. That's great. Okay, don't get caught though. No. Leave me alone. I need you to flare blitz him immediately. Do not give him the opportunity. Ugh! Yeah, the no movement option is really weird. Kangaskhan. Can I one-shot a Kangaskhan? Nope, not with that lady looking at me like that. No, why they always just... Yo, why are these specific NPCs for this block just crazy? I should have just went back to the park. End his life. No! They could even made it so like if you can't skate or if skating is at a disadvantage because it can alert trainers of your movement because they make too much noise or something, you know? Something. The fact that you gotta walk everywhere is kind of bugged out. I'm like, please. Mega Pidgeot. Excuse me. Goodbye. Hey, Aggron. It'd be nice if you just kind of die right now. Ooh. Oh, he didn't die. He ate that for brekkie. Now you're dead. Nah, Aggron kind of... They don't have abilities in this game. I cannot wait for them to drop Pokemon Coliseum on the Nintendo service. I need you to understand. I'm ecstatic for that to drop. I know it's not going to have like any connectivity with anything or work outside of that. But just being able to play that game again. It's one of my favorite from the GameCube era. Like, I love the Coliseum. And the fact that they already confirmed that they're coming, like, all the time ago, and I think they're the only 2 games left. My hard read, Pokemon Day. They're dropping them during Pokemon Day. Like available on the eShop or available on the Nintendo service online. You can play Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD. Please, please, please. I would be so happy. Pokemon has a chance to do some really cool stuff. Like I said, they don't have to do. Oh. I was like, if I don't look at her, maybe she won't look at me, type shit. I just turned around, and I guess that worked. I imagine a Pokemon Colosseum. They just start with that one, and then they drop XD later. That's cool. That's totally fine with me. I wonder what other GameCube games are going to be adding to the service. We're starting to get to the point where what's left that's like really big for Nintendo that they haven't dropped. Sunshine, I imagine, is dropping in the summer. The reason they haven't dropped it is because 3D All-Stars exist and people can play it that way, even though not everybody has that method. But they're probably, that's what they're doing. Once that's done, then, I mean, technically you can play all the 3D Marios on the Switch, but you need that collection. Why did that miss? Sunshine still isn't on there? No. You can play every other 3D Mario on the Switch except for Sunshine right now, if you don't have 3D All-Stars. Which, like I said, they delisted it, so making it impossible for people to get that. So that's kind of was their plan. They ended up re-releasing all the other ones anyway. Like, you can play Mario 64 on the NSO subscription, and you can buy Super Mario Galaxy as part of the Galaxy Duo collection or separately on the shop. Sunshine is the only one that you cannot no longer like legally purchase from Nintendo anymore. That is delisted media right now again. So it's weird. It is strange, but I imagine that's not going to be for long because they need something to put on the service, and Sunshine is a perfect pick. Oh. Also, we got another medal. Lit. Alright, battle time. Cool, we got number 10. Kanari. Time to die, lady. They dropped Wind Waker. Wind Waker was a launch title. I think they need to drop Four Swords Adventures, like the GameCube version of it. I think that would be really cool, especially the way you can do it with the Switch. Gas. Mario Kart Double Dash is also missing from the service. One of the most popular, well-known GameCube games ever. There's also Melee. That is interesting, because I don't know what they're going to do with that. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they'll re-release it because that introduces an entire new era of Smash Brothers Melee competitive that I don't think Nintendo wants to open Pandora's box like that. I'm not going to lie. That's really cynical of me to think, but I really think that's what it is. That's also why Smash hasn't been released on N64. I think they're going to do it eventually for that one, but for Melee, I don't think they're ever re-releasing that. Also, how do games like Brawl work? Do we ever get a re-release of Brawl? Because third-party characters? Are they not going to want to put the work in to re-release Brawl because of, you know, Snake and Sonic? I'm sure it's not a big deal for them to make a phone call, but maybe they just don't want to do that for that game. They're like, nah, you know what? We just won't. That's not even considering Smash 4, which has really started this whole thing. So... Also, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is another instance where that game is never getting re-released because one of the most iconic and thematic parts of the game is in lawsuit hell right now. So, I don't think they'll ever re-release that. I think the version that we have on Steam is the only version that we're ever going to have. I don't think they'll until that lawsuit situation is figured out, I don't think we'll see it. The whole thing with Crush 40 and Sega, it's like a thing. I would... Oh my god. See you, buddy. Good try, though. Is Eternal Darkness on there? No. And I wonder if they're going to do a mature GameCube game section. Because they do have a mature N64 game section, so it's not surprising if they did that. Alright, that's 11. And 15 pieces of candy. Yippee! And back outside we go to do it all over again. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more water because I completely cleaned out my cup here. And we'll be right back. Alright, BRB. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Did I set it to 9 already? Alright, I'm gonna restart the timer here. I don't want to be in the middle of it and they're like, get out! You don't have enough time. That's one of the most like, ugh. On the bright side, I'm making some bread. I think I bought everything I wanted to in this game though. Honestly, the main reason you wanted money in this game was because you were like, oh, I could get like Mega Stones. I could do all that. I will also give credit, they have like post-game rematches against the Mega Evolution fights. And they kind of have hands. You kind of need to go in there with a team specifically designed for it. Because now the AI is just focusing you. I think a big thing with that was that... ooh, which one is... These all look horrible. Like, look at that one, just straight up there. Don't see me, I don't have enough cards. Don't see me, I don't have enough cards. Damn, all this time music is making me want to play that game. I haven't played that in years. Get him out! Okay, please. I love that you like to take forehead full of ceiling tile. It's a beautiful thing, but I know it's on Switch too. I think it's on the eShop. It's not. They're not particularly hard games to find anymore, which is good. I played the hell out of them back in the GameCube days. Like so much. Up and start using normal type moves. I'm like, will Giga Impact kill maybe that thing? Go! Please don't hit the sign. Thank you. Is he gonna kill? Yes! Nice. PlayStation, Steam, and Nintendo except for remasters. Nice. Wish ain't doing nothing. Oh, good. I don't want your prize medals, lady. I'm no way Giga Impact is killing this Chestnut, but I do need to sneak up and start using normal moves anyway, so let's see what happens. Maybe it did kill him. It did! Let's go! I was like, no way this is gonna do enough damage. I feel like this thing is too bulky. I know I'm properly leveled. Much higher leveled than this. But I was like, oh nah. I know y'all up there. Like, I totally get the scaffoldings. It's just, like I said, it gets to a point where I'm just like, I just want to be able to get to the point in the game where I can just go and jump wherever I need to, whenever I need to. And that's the thing about Pokemon games. Is like, even since the first game, you have mobility options. You were given fly. You know, you with fly, you can get anywhere you needed to that you previously was were. They don't give you nothing. Fast travel, sure, but like, it's not even like a feature no more now. I remember getting fly was something special back in my day. You got fly, you were like, yippee. Cause you was on the ground. You was a foot troop. You was going everywhere on foot. Okay, for a cup of coffee. Yes, please. Gotta remember this man is up here. Also, the game with the occasional flashbang too. Anytime they heal you, something like that. Yeah, I don't have any Pokemon with fairy type moves, so that one challenge can't be done. I need to run around and get more cards. I still can't believe I have to do this 5 more times. This is all just for 1 mega. This is painful. Like, I get Pokemon has a grind set type thing with some of these games. And like, oh, you want to get all your Pokemon level 100? Like, that's easier than ever before. But this shit right here. Like, run me in the tournament right now. Give me all 15 battles. Right now. Right now! So right now, the process, I'm trying, there's a whole thing to this. So I'm trying to get all the megas in the game so I can get footage for a video I want to do where I rank all the megas in the game, right? I'm trying to get Mega Lucario Z. In order to get Mega Lucario Z, you have to beat the main story, you have to beat the DLC, you have to catch Rayquaza. I was like, cool, I did all that, He also said you have to go through the Infinite Royale and beat Tawny, which is basically like the post-game version of the battle things again. It's just this, but more. They said do it again, but more. I'll make this jump. Oh my god, the wall. What? Oh, this is not part of the battle zone. What? Oh, boo. So I did all that, but I have to go through this entire thing again. So... just to get to be able to fight Karina to take the mega from her. And that's just 1 mega. I think the other ones are a little easier to get, but it is just like, oh my god, for real? Like, what? And you're doing basically all the same stuff that you've done prior. I'm just battle zone, get enough points to get a ticket, and I have to do that up to 15 times. I think I'm at 9 or 10 or 11, I'm not sure. But it's just been, oh, we've been here for a couple hours now. We chilling though. Alright, don't have any fairy moves. Ooh. A Charizard. Can I hide behind the Charizard? You think he sees me through the Charizard if I just... No, why? Oh, Flare Blitz. Ah. I have most of them. I'm missing 6, and I wanted to go for this one first, like a dummy. Thank God. If I was like I did all the other ones and I had to do this one last, I'd have been like, no. Just get the hard stuff out the way. That's all it is. All because I want my own footage. I don't know. I respect the effort whenever. Ooh, excuse me. Stupid. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Depressed, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed. We got him. He's cool. I do all this shit just to say get off my deck. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you. They're only giving me like in the thousands for point cards. I'm like, please, can I get something a little juicier than that? I need like the nice 10,000 or something. Yo, Chessmaster, what's good? What's good? We're playing some CA. Oh no. Nice catch. Okay. Oh, is that gonna reach? Of course not. Come on, you gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Did that work? I was like, I have to pull it back, or else they ran away, or won't be able to make it to the top of the roof, and then I'm cooked. This camera looks like it's about to slide off the side. Got a snow day, me too. That's why I was like, let me stream. Let me get this grind out. I have to get this done for video anyway. How fun. But like I've been saying again and again, like I'm so grateful to be able to stream it, because like having to do this monotonous ass task by myself would drove me crazy. Energy ball of now. Sorry, your trainer doesn't hear your screams, Diggersby. Gotta go. Do you have a favorite mega? I do. From I think it might be in this game. It's one like I'm so happy. It's one of the new megas. I have a lot of megas I like though. How many are there? There's gotta be over 100 or something. I know they're not all in the game. They don't have the megas for the Hoenn starters yet. And there's like a handful of legendaries, I believe. I'm not sure though. Or maybe they got them all, I'm not sure. Ooh, look at that. Pow, pow, pow. 6,000. How about a coffee? I'll take it. I think it's Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z. I think the new one they have. Incredible design. It's literally Sephiroth. 93. Wow. Oh, you're kidding. Actually, get closer. Yeah, do me the favor. Do me the favor. Oh my god, I got forced down. I was gonna say that Tyrantron's gonna burn to death anyway. Just die. Thank you. Absolutely Z, you need quadruped. Yeah! It's so cool. It's such a cool mod. Do the higher? I guess they're all Infinite Royale trainers, but they don't give any more points based on the hits you're doing. Ooh. Land hits with Mega. Say less. Ice beam him now. That's not fair. Every time that happens, I just get so tilted. I'm like, I'm about to line up the move. The cooldown is going. It's going. He decides to turn his head at 90 degrees, and now I'm just cooked. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. That should be enough. Another challenger ticket complete. Yippee! Oh god. I can't believe they've done something like this in the game. This is cool. I'm gonna be complaining about getting this in the video. Cause oh my god. Alright, we got Manny. Say less. Yo, Staryu? I mean, Staryu, you better bring an army, cause Staryu, please. I keep saying Staryu. I don't know why I keep saying Staryu. That is a Staryu. You know me and I know you. The guy that tiers 3 for Kanari. That's funny. That's insane that that's just like a real concept in the world too. Like, people stand. Hey, you can't blame them. Ow. My reflex not gonna do nothing for you, buddy. In fact, I'm about to just overkill it. Give me that. Thank you. See you, buddy. You gots to go. Ooh. I dig the try. Yeah, that Raichu had no chance. I was like, maybe the Mega will come out. Absolutely not. You're done. Wear in your pockets and I keep it pushing. And back to the streets we go. I cannot believe this. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm starting to just start tweak. I'm tweaking. I'm starting to, the tweak is starting to set in. Okay. The plan here, I think the ideal thing is you find the ones on the roof. Or find ones with lots of roofs. So you just... I need to find these cards as soon as possible. And just hope that they pray and bless me. See, look. That one's a decent one. But I need the longer ones, man. I need, like, Thunder Wave. Wait, let me get that. That did not breach. I was like, that counted, right? Woo! I know, we're getting through it slowly but surely. And like I said, this is all for one Mega Pokemon, and I haven't looked up the methods of unlocking the other ones that I am missing. But there's no way they're worse than this. This is the worst ever. It's gonna be like, oh, you have to actually delete your whole save if you want to get Mega Carbonable. Like, what? What? No. He's about to recover too? Get him out. Get him out. Look, a nice 8,000 on a battle just like that. Very good. Oh, you're just gonna die, buddy. Okay. Woo. Nope, I need to find more cards. I don't want to fight nobody unless I have some cards. That's just the fact of the matter. It's a waste of time. What am I gonna do with 2,500 things? Sneak up in battle, start using Ghost moves. Oh, that's you. Road to dawn. We all saw it. Alright. Sick 'em. Yo, that open neck Shadow Claw gotta just be painful. I'm just like, damn. That Mawile look like they got slapped. Truly. King Shield. Ah. Yeah, it's just the claws. It just makes me laugh. Dude, didn't even get a chance. Oh my god. Oh, I also don't think I went to the... I didn't reset the time this time, I think. I just jumped into the next battle. Oops. Brave Bird, I'm seeing you. I imagine the last couple megas I'm getting, or I need to get, are just related to side quests. I know one of them is a legendary, so Zoroark is not one that I have just yet, so that's probably going to be a whole thing. Confuse opposing Pokemon. These cards are so bad! And dawn is approaching. Oh, brother. Can I hit? Can I? Hold on. Peep game. Ooh. Sorry about that. Alright, let me... Please. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. There's no way you see me. I know you're pissed. I know you're so mad that that came out like that. I was just looking at your toes, dude. Like, what are we talking about? Get him out. This is one of the sleepiest Sundays ever. With it like being a snow day like this outside, everybody's just kind of on real some slow motion stuff. I appreciate the music choices though. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, from where? No way. Start that battle. I dare you. Start that battle. Your Autono cannot reach all the way over here. What are you gonna do? Jump off the building? Some of these trainers do. They just do not care about their Pokemon. They're like, you know what? We're gonna win. Stupid. Another banger. When I was a kid, I used to play Super Mario 64 all the time. Like, that was my game. I remember, like, I got a GameCube eventually, and that was one of the greatest, like, Christmases ever. But I played the heck out of the N64 in the house, like, religiously. Like, it was mainly that, like, Mario Kart 64. I wasn't really into Ocarina of Time until I got the Wii. The Wii was, like, the first time I really played Ocarina of Time in the Virtual Console. That was so nice, just being able to go back. Oh, I confused an opponent. I don't even remember doing that. No, okay. Don't be Daybreak yet, please. I knew I forgot to do something, and it was to change the timer. Oof. Knockout opponent using rock type moves. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't do it. Oh, rest in peace. You're a bad trainer. Bro, I just casually pulled up and just smoked your Slowbro real quick. Wait, no! Okay. Well. That's too bad. First game I ever played. Never played Dogs, my parents. Didn't cause a surprise. Broke it. N64 309 year. I still have the same one. I wish I had my original N64 copy. That's cool though. Great game. An all-timer. I boot it up every now and then too. Sometimes I just like to run around the castle. I don't know. What would have been cool too is if they gave some of the Pokemon like trainers shiny Pokemon. How did that not kill, man? It's because it just does one hit. Interesting. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're alive. You didn't have a chance. I still need to go to the Pokemon Center. I've been so like auto flying through this, just trying to get as many points as I can, as fast as I can. But we're about to get kicked out anyway because the sun's gonna come up. No. Yup. Right on cue. On the bright side, like I said, I'm grinding out a decent chunk of cash. How much are we at? We just hit a milli. The last time I really went clothes shopping, I went kind of hard. I like this fit I got on, by the way. Me going to the store. Okay, let me go buy some items. I have the money for it now. I think next Pokemon game I'm going to try and be a little bit more peculiar about the Pokeballs I use. Sometimes I just chuck them and I'm like, I need this one. I want that Pokemon, you know? Let's get like... That seems like enough. Can I get 999? That was just... Yeah, look at that. And full heals? Yeah, I'll take all these too. Thank you. All right, we are good to go. Is this one of the featured playlists? Okay, good. I can get that off. Hold on. Wah, wah. They always play the most aggressive gamer EDM type music, and I'm like, please no. I'm like, please God, no. It's always. I don't know what it is about Nightbot that does that too. It's always like that. Oh. Okay. Now then, where was I? Another battle zone to conquer, I guess. And we're getting there slowly but surely. All this for one Pokemon. And after that, I still need to just like do the actual footage. This is all just for me to get the required tools to start recording, by the way. Oh God. Yeah, that's fine. I turned on the game music predominantly because if anybody wants to add some more songs, we can. I'm just let that, you know, sit there for a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Right side, we're almost there. Like I said, prioritize finding cards. I need to not be fighting trainers. I should not be fighting trainers until I have 3 cards all ready to go. And just please be a typing that I have and own and can perform. Why, Dragon? No. It's just sometimes I can't get to cards if there's people in the way. So, we're gonna have to battle anyway, I might as well. Bye-bye. I will happily take these sleeping cards. Just get rid of this dragon one. Why? The dark one is not good either. Maybe this one? Psychic type moves, I'll take it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight something. How did he see me? That Aggron was fully body blocking. That is one thing I will say too. Like, I know we were talking about Mario's earlier. Is those are games that I can play forever. Just like, and I remember the first time I played all of them. I remember exactly what I was doing, where I was in my life. You know. Wood game. Great game. So fun, so expressive. Really make me smile every single time. No! You better get over that wall. I was about to say. Just take it nice and easy. That's all I need. Woo! On the right side too, we're almost done with this one. I think I still have like 3 more to go. Like I said, it's just like, oh. I mainly haven't touched a lot of the post-game stuff or extra challenges in a sense because of just a lot of stuff like this. So I'm just like, I don't really want to do this. Remember, there's a goal. There's a goal. There's a goal in mind. Get the Mega. This is all part one step at a time. 1 foot forward. That's all you gotta do. Clear, concise goal. Please God, no. I was like, does that at least... I know it didn't do nothing, but that starts with a fight at least with advantage. I would need that. I was like, are the battle cries louder than my mic? I had to lower them for a second. I was like, I was looking at that. I was like, ooh. I guess that did count. All right, one more sneak attack and we should be free. Please. And there it is. Boom. I hope Tawny's actually like a... I know I'm super strong right now, so it's probably not going to be nothing crazy, but I just hope the battle itself is engaging enough where, like, I just been kind of just beating up everybody I face in the Infinite Royale. So, Tawny better pull up, like, I'm here, I'm the final boss, come and get me. I'm like, fine, let's do it. Giga Impact! And we are free. Damn, it's still snowing. I'm looking out the window and it is going so hard right now. Is that enough? Yes, we're free! For now. Before we have to come back and do it again. Once again, I cannot emphasize thank you so much for just pulling up and hanging out with me for this. Because I'm really starting to hit tweaking hours. Where I'm just like, alright. I've been live for 3 hours and I've done nothing that I need to do. Well, you know, this is just part of the process. It's fine. Who do I have to fight is? Corbo? Emma! Come here. See, I have match 13, 14, 15. So after this, we have 3 more times to do this. So we're getting there. Imagine the last few, they just are like, we're going to make them stupid hard. It's going to be 100,000 tickets. Nah, it's fine. We're fine. Infro. One of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Dude, I've been drinking a lot of liquids and I have to use the bathroom again. Hydration is key. With damn. Okay, at least Emma has level 70 mons. Dude had no chance. Exploded. Is that flinch me? I'm so confused. Talonflame, sneeze on him. Quick attack, go! Achoo! So I could never get rid of quick attack. There's so many moves in this game that have just been completely retextual, like recontextualized in their usefulness. So like quick attack definitely has its purposes. Like I'd be like, oh, bop, let me get that little bit of damage off. See ya. Yeah, no, I normally work on Sundays. So today we were closed. So that's mainly why I'm streaming today, because I'm normally somewhere else today. But I was like, okay, snow day. I'm really just gonna sit down and stream, get a little bit of a head start this week. Emma, come on, girl, what you got? I know that Malamar's about to get folded too. Flare Blitz in the mouth. Go ahead. Perfect. Oh, you're dead. Brave Bird now. Nah, you're dead. Okay. Dude, in the base like story, I was mega evolving during like the most anime moments. Like I'm down to my last mon. They really got to clutch it up. Like it was. I lost a considerable amount of battles too. I think I lost like 5 or 6 times. Like Corbo had me, Corblue, whatever the hell his name is, he had me cooked for a little bit. I was getting destroyed. His Gyarados was freeing up my team. I couldn't do anything about it. Eventually I locked in and got it done, but it was hard. That battle was so tough for me. All right, to the bench. It's time to actually reset time. I don't want to be thrown out of the battle zone in the middle of it, you know? Messes up the flow. Alright, we have to do this 3 more times. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Like I said, I'm gonna pee 4,000 more times this stream too. Oh god. And We'll get that timer rolling. All right, BRB. All right, we are back at it again. This time I actually like put out a post in like a community Discord thing too. So I forgot to do that earlier. That would probably help. How y'all doing? Let me share here too. All right, perfect. All right, and oh god, back into the Battlezone mines. I'm like, oh yeah, Pokemon, this is great, this is so fun, and then I'm remembering what I am doing right now. Oh, only just a few more, and we have the tech down. I say that as I have not discovered any faster way to do this except the cards. The cards work, but they're up to God. This one's okay. I could take this one. This one looks pretty open. Okay. All right. Whoop. And we're off. Okay, good sign. There's a card right there. Steel type moves. Cool, cool, cool. I can work with that. Flying type moves. Okay, I can also work with that. Leave me alone, trainer. You can see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. Please. I was like, let me grab this first. It was a different trainer? Fine. Stop it. I'm just having to farm. Nice and slow as I wait for the steel type moves to go. And I'm poisoned. Oh no! That just means the real ones are here. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the hang, as always. Trust, like I said, I've said this a billion times. If I had to do this by myself, I would be in my bed dying. But, oh my god, I'd probably be on handheld. That is one thing about the VTuber thing I was thinking. I was like, I could stream from bed, and I'm like, I shouldn't do that. That's just some lazy ass shit. Go to your desk. I was like, if I move my mic over here and I reach over here, I'm like, please don't kill him. That's fine. Iron defense it up. Nice. Hyper beam. Oh no. I'm like, Brave Bird is gonna kill? No? There we go. Boom. Can anyone trade me a level 50 Pokemon for a level 5 magic card? Sure. I don't know if I have any level 15 Pokemon. I might. Let's see. I have something stronger. I know you might be in like a certain part of the game where you're like, I need something beefier. Just how about this level 14 Ekans? I'll give you something cooler than that though. Let me know. You throw out that room, we'll figure it out. Happy to help a trader on their Pokemon journey. Please don't turn. Oh, you turned the other way, my hero. I just bought the game, so go ahead and level Pokemon. Valid. Valid. Boom. So if you want to actually trade, set up an online lobby and give me the code in the chat. I can join and then we can trade. I'll give you what you need. The cool benefit of Pokemon games since like forever is that any Pokemon that are traded gain more experience because they're traded than normal Pokemon. Just like traded Mon just get more. I thought that was nice. Why are we inside this car like this? Also, how are you enjoying the game? I hope you've been. I know you said you're early on, so you're probably still filling it out. But like, what are your early impressions of the game so far? Like, I will admit the tutorial is definitely a drag. It does take like maybe 2 to 3 hours to really get the game rolling, in my opinion. But once it starts rolling, you're like, ooh, I see the vision here. You know, you start to be like, okay. Wait, no. I just want that card. Can the trainer just leave me alone? What if I want nothing to do with them? I just want the card next to them. That was stupid. Okay.
Yo, I love Age of Slash. I'm so happy I waited. Like, I'm very sentimental with the types of, like, team building, in my opinion, is my favorite part of the Pokemon experience. I love exploring the world and seeing what creatures that I could just naturally encounter, and it's like a natural thing. Like something calls to me, and like in my heart, where it's like, you need to add this mon to your team. And that just gets more difficult as you like add more mons to your team, because you're like, oh, I can't have a water type. I already have a water type. It just becomes so much more selective in your. Oh my god, lady, leave. This lady looks like Martha. No, she looks like Who's that really famous actress from? She's in Devil Wears Prada. Meryl Streep. I think that's her name. This NPC looks just like her. What the hell? That's crazy. It's the hair. I was like, oh my god, it's they even got the angry like head, like forehead look, eyebrow look. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. Alright. That's my issue with these narrow battle paths. I'm just like, please. I don't want to battle you. Oh, there's an elevator over there. Okay, at least. You're not gonna turn around. Beat. Might as well. I don't think that does super effective damage, but still really, really good. Oh, also, I wanna quickly mention any events that I'm going to for the year. So, at least the ones that I know about for the near future that I can confirm. So I was at MagFest. That was a lot of fun. Helps nobody now about when I'm going to the future, but I will be at PAX East. That is just a yearly thing for me. I'm always there. I'll be there Friday and Saturday. In Boston, Massachusetts. It's a gaming convention. Lots of fun. Good times there. In May, I will be in Atlanta, Georgia for MomoCon. I used to go almost every year, but COVID happened, and I haven't been since COVID, or like since COVID had happened. Last time I think I went with 2019. And I had a great time since I went. I can't believe it's been that many years, you know? So I'm very excited to do that as well. There's also GoFest in Chicago. That is looking like something we are going to be participating in. My friends and I really want to hit that one up. That's still up in the air because we haven't really booked anything. That is fully dependent if we get tickets for the proper times. You know, that matters. Let's see, that's in June. Pokemon Worlds is in August. That is also looking like a possibility. That is a bigger maybe because still one of those things you have to wait on. And I don't play competitive Pokemon, but I know they're doing like a whole convention type thing attached to it that you can participate in, which is really, really fun. That's so cool. Like, I don't really mind. I don't really get into competitive Pokemon. That one's still more of a maybe though. So at least the first ones prior are definitely something that are happening this year. And I'm so excited to go to Chicago. I've never been. That's like... It's a Midwestern city, right? Because that's the Midwestern city. Even though that makes no sense geographically because it's not in the anyway. Actually. I'm about to start doing this. Like, if it gets to a point, if I have a challenge that just needs a specific mon, I'm just gonna get the mon, do it real quick, and keep it pushing. So if this one, sneak up and start a battle using a dragon type move, say less. Outreach. Goodbye. See you. Bow! What's up, Blue Ball? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are you? Replace the Pokemon Legends EA. I'm currently in the process of trying to get every Mega Evolution in the game. So far, I have added 0 in this stream, and we've been live for 3.5 hours. So you can tell that the process has been going great. It is land super effective moves. I think this one will work. Get 'em. Yeah, so I'm trying to do that so I can make a proper ranking video. I need all of them. See you. Big Totodile this time. Who'd you pick the first time? I haven't started the second playthrough yet. I still have a lot of like side quest stuff I want to do like for the main missions, and there's still like some of the DLC stuff that I haven't touched. So I'm getting through that before I'm like, let me boot up a second playthrough. But I definitely think I will. Pokemon is a series that will get multiple playthroughs out of me forever. Like, that is also, it's a franchise that, like, I don't buy a lot of games anymore, but this is a game I own. Like, Pokemon games I will buy. There are a handful of games I'm always buying, no matter what. Those are 3D Marios, 3D Zeldas, Pikmins, Pokemons, and Kingdom Hearts. Everything else, I'm like, all right, I'll rent that, or I'll wait till a sale comes out, or, you know, it's not as urgent.
And another battle challenger done.
Tepig, not bad, not bad. I love Mega Emboar. That is a fantastic Mega. I'm hoping that if they do something with Black and White, you know, and they have the Megas involved, like they ever do like Black and White remakes or just a Black and White sequel type thing, something along those lines. Even though the Terra League exists, so that's... We're going to Galar. Pokemon, that's so sad. Like, they got really hit with the Insomniac level leak that just soiled everything they're planning for the next couple years, and that's crazy. Mine is Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem, and Kirby's. Those are mine too. Chat, let me know, what are your games that you need to buy? Like, you own them. These are not like rentals. These are not like... Uh-oh, I did not mean to go in there with that. Like, these are games you buy. I know people buy all their games, which is so valid, and I totally understand that. And I get the appeal of... I want to chat, actually. My valid question is, your game collection, like, what is it looking like? Is it mostly physical? Is it mostly digital? Are you a digital only person now? Are you a physical only now person? Like, when would that transition start happening for you? I just would like to know. That just seems... Because I'll tell you right now, like, I only buy games. Also, I don't know. Can I tell you, this is going to sound really silly, and I'm about to get really sentimental. I've had a really hard year last year, and one of the hardest things I had to do last year was sell my video game collection. I sold basically everything. Anything that was a physical copy, anything that was tangible on my GameCube, on my Wii, on my N64, any PlayStation games, any old games I had to sell. It was just a really, really hard year. Gotta hit the bottom lines, you know what I'm saying? So, because of that, I'm like very like, I trimmed down. I'm trying to be less of a tangible person with the types of things I own. I'm trying to just be very, I guess, more, I'll have more movement the less stuff I have, if that makes sense. You know? So, I've also been predominantly buying my games, especially newer stuff, if they haven't been outside my franchise that I really like. It's usually a rental from Gamefly, and Gamefly has been really, really great in that regard. Like, I've been able to play so many games because of Gamefly. I will continue to support them, and I really think they are the optimal, most financially viable, most time-saving, they're the best option right now in this gaming space. You just need the hardware. That's really what it is. And they need to have a disc drive. If you have a PS5 with no disc drive, this does nothing for you. You need a Switch to a PlayStation, you know, something with a disc drive, a hard drive, so you can get that time with the game. It has made it so I have been more experimental with the games I play, because it's no longer a like, oh, do I want to pay $70 for this? Oh, do I want to pay $60 for this? Or do I want to pay, you know? Now I'm like, okay, let me check it out. And then if I like it, that's great. If I don't, I just send it back. And it's like $21 a month. $22 a month with fees, maybe. I don't mean to like stand like this, but I feel so like fraudulent anytime it's like, do you think this game is worth this? I'm like, I didn't buy this. The only time I said something like that recently was like Mario Kart World, which is something I did buy, and I said no, it's not. I would have not gotten it if I didn't get that bundle, truth be told. Pretty much physical mechanics is small, especially from being online games since being physical before. 90% of my collection is physical. That's valid. It's also hard to just want to, like, you know, downgrade from a physical collection. Especially when you have had one for so long, you're like, I just want to keep adding to this. You know, it's beautiful. Now that I don't really have physical games, I'm very much like, okay, I kind of appreciate having the extra space, you know? I'm a little more, like I said, a little more lucrative in my movement, which is nice. Tom, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. I miss you a lot. We need to make plans. I need to see you this year. Like, we need to, like, hit me out. We'll figure it out, please. Please. I can't go another year. Time flies so fast. It's already about to be February. I'm turning 30 soon. Time is flying. It is. We gotta do something. Dude, I'm quitting my job in April. Congratulations and or I'm sorry. You know, it could be, you know, I imagine there's a lot of mixed feelings that come with that one, but if you feel like you're doing it for a betterment of your future, then that was ultimately what matters. And I believe if anyone's able to do that, it is you. So like, you're gonna be able to, you'll be alright. I'm not worried about it. And if you're not, hit me up. I'm always here to help. I love you, Tom. I really do. I can't believe I still have more of these goddamn battle zones to do. Ugh. No. The thing that does make me a little iffy about, okay, this is how I kind of had a little bit more security about my digital purchases, is when the PS4 and the PS5 ecosystems kind of carried over pretty seamlessly. Like, it wasn't like an entirely new eShop design, and I don't think, or a digital storefront design, like, you know, the PS3 had their own storefront, and then the PS4 and PS5 kind of share the same one. The Switch 1 and the Switch 2 is basically the same thing in that regard, right? So I'm thinking digital games are going to be preserved a lot more heavily from their own developers because they are maintaining that infrastructure moving forward. I imagine the Switch 3 or the PlayStation will just be the same store. You'll download your games in the same way. Your PS5, PS4, PS6 games. PS6, don't even say that to me. That sounds disgusting. But you know what I'm saying. So I don't know. I feel a little safer. But like I said, those are specific situations. Like first party games I will buy digitally because I'm like, Nintendo's gonna definitely keep these games around. You know, it just feels, I don't think, like, I'm never gonna boot up and be like, oh my god, Pokemon Legends EA is not compatible on my, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't say that. I'm just not, I don't know. I'm very much a person, like, I like to play my old games on the hardware that is the newest that I own. And that just makes the experience run the best. You know what I'm saying? That's huge to me. Oh no. Little girl, no! That's just like a slug. Thankfully, PS6 got delayed. Chat, would you get a PS6? Give me, like, the for real. I'm not, like, I want to know genuinely how you guys are feeling about a PS6 situation, because, like, if you would have asked me, there's absolutely no reason I would be getting I would not be getting a PS6 ever. And I say this for the sheer fact that PS6 exclusives will not exist for a very, very, very long time. Any PS6 games are probably going to release on PS5. Like we saw in the last generation, where plenty PS5 games also released on PS4. So why am I getting a PS6? I'm not a hardware sweat like that. All the games run in such a way, like the Switch 2 is perfect in my eyes. Like it's the fact that I can play my games consistently handheld, 60 frames portable is a dream come true. I totally get why people have Steam Decks and, like, you know, they invest in those. The Switch 1 just needed a little bit more power, and now it finally has that, and I'm just so ecstatic, and it has become my primary gaming machine. And it has made it so I want to play, like, I get more time in my games. I'm like, alright, I feel the need to want to play some more. I'm like, ooh, let me snatch the game. Let me get on the Switch real quick. The Switch 2. Fortnite 60 frames, like I said, is a game changer for me, and I've said that a bunch. Although, and this has been a big thing, and this has just been my philosophy about it, and I've had people who have just disagreed with me on this thought, and I understand, but it's just, this is just how I feel, this is just how I think. I do not like PC gaming. It has nothing to do with Steam or Epic Games or anything of the sorts on storefronts, or, you know, I understand that PC gaming is the master race of it all and ultimately the most economic and customizable options that you can have. I do not like PC gaming for the sheer fact that I am at my PC all the time making videos. I'm here to stream. I'm here to make videos. This is not, I do not want this to be the same physical location where I am relaxing to try and just play a game or whatever. That's why, like, my games are usually, like, away. They're in the living room or near my bed, or I can go handheld. I try very much to stay away from my desk when I am not working. You know, I like to have my play area and I like to have my work area, and that's just very, I don't like it. My friends have been trying to get me, yo, get on this PC game. No, I just don't want to play games on my PC. I'm sorry. That's why I'm gonna be honest. The real big game-changing thing is the Steam machine, because that changes everything. That changes everything. I will play everything. You understand what I'm saying? I hope it's priced in a way where I'm like, okay, please don't kill me, but you know, I'm gonna hook that up, and now I have my entire PC library to hook up to. So many games that I just never touched because I just would not play it on PC. I just won't. Now, if there's like a controller, I imagine that there will be, or I can plug in whatever my own controllers I need to plug in, because it's just a Steam machine. I imagine they'll let you plug in whatever controller you want, which is incredible. Other consoles can't do that. You know? I'm not even gonna hold you. If I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna live in a world like this, we might live in 2 console generations where PlayStation might not even exist anymore either. Sure, they're kind of ahead in the console market in that regard, but that Steam is running out, and if Steam really locks in that release and purchase, and it's a tangible market thing, why would you not get the Steam machine versus the PlayStation? Sure, PlayStation has the exclusives, but like I said, I think Nintendo holds down that demographic of the handheld market. That's theirs. Sure, Steam Deck has their thing, but how many Switch 2s have still sold compared to Steam Decks? You know what I'm saying? I think the Switch 2 has outsold the Steam Deck, and it hasn't been out a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, this just, I don't know. I just feel the need is like, the console need is vanishing. We've seen that happen with Xbox, and within this last generation, PlayStation has not really been able to hold a lot of releases to sustain that need to grab their console. And like I said, the generational leaps are not vast anymore. They're microscopic. They're not in ways that we would know. Maybe developers do, and they use these tools to make fantastic games, but I'm not going to know the difference between a PS5 game, a PS4 game, or a PS6 game. I'm definitely not going to know the difference between a PS5 game and a PS6 game. Oh my god, now I can play 60 frames and it has high fidelity. Ooh, let me spend $700 on that. No, thank you. Also, and this is just the frightening reality we live in right now, is that components just cost more. AI is basically snatching all of that up right now, pricing us out, making consoles more expensive. We're probably going to be seeing a Switch 2 price increase, I imagine, in the near future. I definitely see that happening. I think they're going to raise the console price to $500. They already got rid of the Mario Kart 8 bundle. That's already I call that like a soft price increase. You know what I'm saying? Because theoretically, that is a $530 value you're getting for $450, which is pretty good, right? That's the way I see it, but they removed that extra $30 cooked. I need you. So I don't know. The beautiful thing, if I have my own take about the AI burst thing, I think the human, even like I think the general population is kind of understanding, like, it is useful, it is helpful, but it is not it's not worth what it's taking. You know? It's not worth the effort even. It's just, you know, it's like, why am I even doing this? I could just put it in, like people are just finding it's I don't know. It's frightening. I want the AI bubble to burst. I want this to end up like a situation where, like, you know what happened with NFTs? Remember NFTs? You remember the blockchain? You remember that shit? Gone like the dodo. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm very like anti-AI in that sense. Like, ChatGPT, you're pathetic. Like, do something with your life, please. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. For your fucking shopping list, write the bitch down in a notepad. You lazy fuck. I'm sorry. It's just not, like, please. Please. The only thing I'm like Team AI is, like, if they get it to, you know, people don't gotta, you know, for like medicine and such. Big fan of that. it's. Don't get me started. I could talk about this shit all day. My biggest thing is the. If I really had a comment about the AI situation, it's going to be the gap disparity, that is the wealth gap disparity that is continuing to grow and is only going to get larger because of AI, where a lot of entry-level jobs in very flourishing industries no longer exist because those jobs got replaced with AI. So now that potential person who could have gotten that job, gotten that work experience, gotten closer with the work culture, you know, really experience what it's like to be there, it can't. It's a real pulling up the ladder ass moment. And I think that is just going to create a supreme rich, and like everybody else is the lowest working class possible. Like there is no middle class. It's a little, maybe that's dramatic. That's just where my brain is. Where I'm like, oh my god, there's not gonna be jobs for people to take in the middle. It's just gonna be your 100,000s and your 40,000s. There's no 60 to 80 or nothing more. Oh god. I don't know. It's frightening. I do get scared about this kind of stuff. It's also accelerating at such a pace where the technology is impressive. I can't say that. I can't take it away from that. It is really cool. It just sucks. It just sucks. It's the most evil shit. It's never gonna be used right. There's no like laws in place to protect people's jobs or livelihoods for this. It's just like, actually, you're the first to go. No, I absolutely understand what you're saying, Paul. It's really like, what else did you expect? People can't afford food at the restaurant. They can't afford to pay their rents. What else do you expect? And when it's in mass, when like it's like so many, where to the point where the working class collapses because they can't work, even when they're working full-time, even egregiously, as much as you're spreading them, there will be a point where the money they make does not meet the demands that they, even the most minimal basic, no matter how much they shred it demands possible, like it hits a checkpoint, like a point of just like, oh, it's over. Like I actually am, it's over. I have to commit crime. We shall see. On the bright side, though, all this rambling about the state of the world is helping the situation in the battle zones go a little bit faster. I haven't really been thinking about just the grind of it here. Chuck the Ruckus, what's good? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We've been playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm grinding, trying to get every Mega Evolution, and it is a grind for sure. All right, I need, was it Ghost type moves? Sneak up and start using ground type moves. I ain't got none of those. Kind of stuck at home because of the storm, but I'm vibing. That's kind of been the... What have y'all done with y'all snow day? I've been here since I got up. I got some breakfast, and I was like, you know what? I wanted to get started on the next video, and that eventually led me here. I was like, I want to stream my experience trying to get this horrible list of megas. Alright, rock type moves next. I'm in Florida and I had 90-degree weather. It's so funny. I have a friend in Florida. We talk on the phone all the time. And I was telling her about the snow day. She was like, I fucking wish. Please don't see me. You're annoying, lady. I did see that New York schools are going to be closed tomorrow, which is incredible. I love that. A snow day is a core part of any human's life. At a young age, you remember the snow days. You remember the day when nature forbade you from clocking into the day-to-day that you had to do for then, and you just got to kick your feet up. It was, your parents might have been stressed because they were like, oh shit, I gotta watch my kid now. But you were there kicked up watching TV. Maybe you were one of those parents. Maybe you had one of those parents who like left you home alone because they could not get a sitter. So they were on some do not open the door. You know not to open the door for nobody. I was one of those kids. Like I knew not to do that. If I was home alone, the door was locked and I'm chilling. I got the PlayStation. Ain't nobody getting in there. Ouch. That hurt. Well, that hurt bad. Hurricane Days is crazy. We've never had... We did have a hurricane in New York that kind of ruined our city for a little bit. Destroyed our infrastructure with tons of water. It was bugged out. I've never in my life seen water race in the streets. It's crazy. I've almost done this all natural. I think just the next battle's enough. I haven't even carded yet. I've just been talking. Like I said, it's fine. Pidgeot, say less. That's fine.
My mom used to get excited when my sister and I got study. Used to feel like a VHS collection and have to choose which movie we wanted to watch.
See, that's important. You remember that. Do you remember what you learned in school that day if you would have went? No.
Like, that is more important, in my opinion. Like, the days that
was the whole thing about, like, virtual school days that I was just like, the kids are cooked. They are so astronomically robbed of one of the most core components of being a child is the random snow day. Not even that, just global warming, too. We barely get snow. This is a goddamn miracle we're getting a blizzard right now. You know, it's not often that it happens. So, this is like the first time I've seen snow like this in like a decade. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very long time. Hey Sky, how are you? I saw this song from years ago. Well, hello. How you been? I was just talking about you. Nah. How you been though? Is it finally time? Am I set free? Am I set free? Oh my god, is this it? Oh my god, is this one more battle after this maybe, no? Or is it like Tawny the 15th and I'm done? Oh my god. This looks like it might be it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! I have had to fight 400 people to get to you, girl. There's 6,000 dead Pokemon in the streets right now. Laid out of all types of, all typings, all genders, all natures. They all got freed up. And you're next. I've been waiting for this ass whooping. Oh, let's do it. 70? Ah, I thought you'd be stronger than this. Ooh. Please, Guja, please. Guja is one of my favorite Pokemon ever, I will say. I would have thought they would have at least given the final battle like level 85 at least, or like at level 100. They should. I wonder who's the strongest Pokemon in the Pokemon trainer in the Mythos, I guess, like in terms of the highest leveled mobs. I think they have to be in this game. Not counting the donuts either. I'm talking about like straight up just level 100 or level 95. They gotta be like... I imagine this game has to have someone stronger. Protect. More like reflect. Because we're gaming. Chat, if you play Pokemon Legends EA, who did you pick as your starter? As you can see, I picked my Chikorita named Beef. Perfect nickname. No notes. I love this mon. Giga Impact. See ya. You know what's exciting too is the next Pokemon game are new starters. We're back. It's a new generation. Scarlet and Violet is finally coming to a close. Generation 9 will be concluding. This generation has felt so long. But I'm excited to move on to the future, see what Withering Wind and Waves has. Is that what the game's called? Or is that something else? Wind and Waves. Withering Winds. Is that a game? Flowey got clipped too. Get him out. Goodbye. You thought you were doing something with that? See you. Goodbye. I know nothing about leaks. They've kept it really... There's just like one concept art. There's like one concept art. Or you know, they have like Nemona in a conceptual early build of the game for Gen 10. But that's really all I knew about it either. For example, like today, I know they dropped the Mario Movie 2 trailer. When's that come out? It's gotta be coming out soon, right? April, I think? Head to the office. Am I finally free? Or do I have to do another one of these stupid things? Please God, no. Don't ask me for no more Challenger tickets. No more Challenger tickets. Are we finding... This is all for her to find her mom and stuff. That jacket was a gift from me. Okay. This is supposed to be like a big revelation. Are you her mother? I don't know. Is that what this is? I mean, I guess the resemblance is there. I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Oh, she's grandma. Okay. Do we ever find out who her mother is? In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I suppose that's where she is. So that's where that's the revelation here. Your mom's not here. I'm your grandma though. Cool. You know what? They saving this plot line for another Pokemon game that we'll play in 15 years. Being like, oh shit. Her mom is Cynthia? Is that the theory? You can't just say that just because they're white ladies with blonde hair. That's not okay, Kyle. That'd be cool though. They're making Tawny the CEO? Hell no. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. She's like, I'm about to get my money up. Not my funny up. See you, brokies. Oh, wow. Use this well? What'd I get? Oh, thank God. Actually, so great. That's great. That's one of the megas I also needed. So this is a 2 birds with 1 stone type thing. Very cool. All right. 1 down, few more to go. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't want to ever go to a battle zone again. I never want to do that shit again. Oh, Lord. Please. I'm just frightened at just whatever else they might be asking for us. And we got Floette. Look at that. Okay. Now, with that being said, the whole reason and purpose for this, by the way, hold on. Oh my goodness. This is the first of many, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. What do you want? Yeah, I can't deal with you right now. I'm here to obtain the primary objective of this entire quest that I've been going on. You! I'm throwing you into the sun. Anytime. I gotta do the 1v1 with Lucario. I don't think I have Lucario. Okay. Yep, this is it right here. This is how you get it. Alright, let's see. I should have Lucario. I don't know why I wouldn't. I've got a nice 1. Great. Hold on, let me... I get so peculiar about organizing my boxes. Because I don't want to lose my team, you know? I'd be like, ah, where did I put this one? I know there's faster ways to do this. It's just, I've already mentally taught myself to do it like this. Okay. Most importantly, we're going to give him the juice. We definitely have regular Lucario Knight. There it is. There's that. And then the actual juice. Or else all this is going to go straight to hell. If this doesn't work out right. But we got everything we need right here. Boop. Ah, kids would go crazy. If you told them in Pokemon Red and Blue that you would have enough resources to turn the Pokemon into level 100 immediately, they would lose their shit. Like, what do you mean? It's not an actual replay? What is that? Alright. Oh, your baby! This other Lucario is about to be tall as hell, dude. Alright. Run your pockets, lady. I am ready. Karita. Oh, your battle music is so good. Alright, do the do. I know you want to. There it is. I wish they gave you custom Mega Evolution animations. I would definitely be so happy about that. Look at him go! My turn! Let's grab him. I actually don't know what type this is. Oh. Let's, damn. Okay, talk about. We're gonna see what moves you can get that's just... That shit ate me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. My Dragon Pulse is not gonna do nothing for me. Alright, let's try that again. She pulled up on me. One shot my shit. Alright, Focus Blast is at least pretty... It's pretty telegraphed. And it could miss. If I remember that move is slow as sin. I have Protect now, though. You're not doing that again. You are not doing that again. Not on your life. I'm megaing first, stupid. What I told you. Stop playing. I'm not even gonna give you the chance. Jump on him now. This is the whole thing with this is every time I lose, I gotta basically watch this unskippable cutscene. Alright. Tech is extreme speed, right? Break that, right? Protect! Stupid! What you think this is? Ah! Hyper Beam! Why'd that come out so fast? Okay. By the way, protect only... I have a better idea. I have a new idea. I have a new plan. Watch this. Y'all not ready for this tech. Peep game. Which one is Swords Dance? I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Because I've seen people do this in actual like battle royale PvP, so let's see. Maybe this will work here. See, look. Oh. Okay. Bro. I didn't get to do what I was doing, by the way. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, by the way. Just full disclaimer. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna show you now what I actually wanted to do. I just forgot to to hit the button. All right, let's try that again. I'm gonna Swords Dance, and then he's gonna Focus Blast. I'm gonna use Mega Evolution to bob and weave it, and then duff him in the face. That's really what it's about to be. Peep game. I'm gonna do it just like that. Get the Swords Dance off because he's gonna wait for me to hit because you're a coward. And then the Focus Blast. Ah! Too slow. All right. Okay. Now, I know Swords Dance is the bottom button, right? So now I could just mash that. I could just mash that at the start of the fight. It is the bottommost button. Dude, Karina's freeing me up right now, dude. She also just waits until I get the detect off, which is a sickness. Also, I have to be careful. She might just detect my close combat, and then I'm gonna just cry. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I tried. You see how fast I did that lock on? See how fast I did that lock on? I was not playing. Okay, ready? Swords Dance. Swords Dance. All right. You think I'm playing? Close combat him in the mouth. Oh no, extreme speed close combat. I hit protect. I'm a dickhead. No! Wait, finish him! Ah! That shit took 4,000 years to come out. Why was Focus Blast so fast? I don't understand. Why was that so fast? I threw, by the way. I did not mean to protect her. It should have just been immediate extreme speed into close combat. Oh my god. Because he just pulled that shit out again. That's crazy. Alright, let me see. I was mashing just now trying to see if I can get the Swords Dance before this cutscene. Okay. Alright, what if I extreme speed first? No, because he might just block that and then just go straight for the damn... Alright. I'm just gonna do it right now. Nice and fast. And then extreme speed. And then close combat. He detected it. I have protect up. I'm dead. Okay. That's the tech. We got it though. We got it though. Alright, so he lives. What the fuck? Why is Mega Lucario so strong? Why? What is this mon's typing? Hold on. Well, let me look up this thing's typing, dude. Cause like I can't do nothing about it anyway. I could probably teach Mega a move that might help me. Still fighting? Alright, hold on. So it's still the same? Yeah, so it would just be ground fighting or fire. So close combat, it's just I just have to do this. Yeah. All right. Nah, we got the rhythm down. We got the rhythm down. Swords Dance. Mega Evolution. Extreme speed. Close combat. Protect. Hopefully, if I have enough time, I can close combat again after that. That's the plan. Let's do it. What's your ability in nature? I found this Lucario on the street. I don't know. That move comes out so fast. Okay, and then extreme speed. Detect. All right, ready?
Got him! Get him out! He tried to go for the hyper beam, but too slow, baby. Afuera. Give me the stone right now. Give me the stone right now. Oh my goodness.
That hyper beam really kind of threw it there. I was like, Finally, this whole it's taken me 4 hours to get this stupid Mega Duel.
It's 4 hours.
At least we got 2 of them done. Oh my goodness. Karina, backflip off the roof. Do me a favor. You got a helmet on, you'll be fine. I'm just. Oh, all right. Now, I'm going to save. And let's take a gander. All right. Who am I missing now? I have a couple I'm missing. Glamora is just I need to get Glamora and just Mega Evolve it. That's fine. Golurk, same thing with the stones. I have these. How do I get? I think I just haven't Mega Evolved them yet, and I also own them as well. Golurk is fine too. Who is this? Why am I missing 4? I guess the 4 is the 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I just have a Glamora? Let me see. They don't have Pokemon Home support, right? I don't think I have a Glamora. Alright, let's just get that done. What level does Glamora evolve? Oh, look, it already can. Look at that. Mega Evolve Floette? Cool. Cool. Alright. By the way, thank you once again. Everybody's been pulling up and hanging out with me doing this. Glamora Knight. That's a fun name. Alright, girly. Okay, it's not. I just need to hit like 1 stone. That's all I need. Find me a rock, you. Can I use it on this? I wonder. Okay. Okay, that didn't do that for me, but wow, wonderful, wonderful, Pokemon, wonderful. Next up. I will do the whole like showcase of all of them when I finally have them all. Alright, Golurk. I definitely have a Golurk. Do I not have a Golurk? That's kind of crazy. I could definitely get you to evolve though. What is he, like level 40, I imagine? Does anyone know? Give you one of these. 30? No. I'll give you 2 of these. Nope, not yet. Okay, 3 of these. Level 43? Okay, so 1 more of these then. I am grateful that the DLC does offer you tons of opportunities to get EXP candy, making leveling up every Pokemon just way easier. Like, look how much I have. I have hundreds of a variety of them. Can you do a reaction to the Mario trailer, or will Nintendo nuke your channel? Nintendo would not nuke my channel. It would be Universal that would nuke my channel. Illumination that would nuke my channel. People do the reactions, but they would. I haven't seen the trailer either, and I don't think I'm going to. I saw like the first movie one, but then I was like, okay, I think I'm just gonna wait for it to come out. I'm not really a movie trailer 2 kind of guy no more. I'm like, all right, that's. I've seen what I needed to see, you know. Very much one of those. like, I'm definitely one of those, like, if I'm gonna see the movie, trailers don't get it for me no more. It's just too much spoilers. I like to just go into the movie. I'm very much like I like to go as blind as possible type. Can I unmega you? Oh, is this just, I have to burn this. Ugh. Fine. Okay, well, I do that then. Might as well get the other ones. Latios and Latias, I guess, are the last ones. Is Golurk highlighted already? Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess I just need the Mon and the stone for it to work. Cool. So, wait, do I not have Latios and Latias? That would be weird. I feel like that was a whole quest. No? Why do I have the stones but not the Mons? I mean, I don't need them for the video, but it's just, that's weird. Huh, I wonder. Because that definitely feels like a mission type thing. Alright, whatever. I don't need them. What I do need is whatever that last one is. Because they didn't get new megas this game, so it doesn't matter. Woohoo! It's this last one. Okay, so, Zora, Aura. Alright, let's see. How do I start this quest line? Zora Aura is part of the side mission EX Raging Lightning mission. It actually doesn't formally start until you make its donuts. Below are details on how to catch Zora Aura and ZA as well as make the plasma glazed donuts. Okay. Complete Hyper Mission Space 12. I think I did that. Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, we did that. Catch Diancie as part of Special EX Mission 1. I did do that. And catch Mewtwo as part of EX2. Cool, I did do that. Alright. With that done, head into the Racine Construction. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty close to that. Right there, boom. And buy Canary bread from him for 1,300. You can buy one per day. I think I have one already. Sure. I'll take it. I like how the guide even says something like this. It goes, now here's the part where it hits, how was I supposed to know this territory? With bread in hand, climb up on the roof of this building in Vert Sector 3. You should be, see a little boy hanging out as long as you've completed the prerequisites. Okay. And it is nowhere near. The place that they have marked is on this roof. That's so interesting. I will give credit though. That's kind of cool. They do a bunch of stuff like that with this game where they're like, how the hell was I supposed to figure that out? And a lot of old Pokemon was that. Like, how the hell was I supposed to figure that out? There's a lot of stuff like that in these games. The older ones especially. So I was like, oh, that's a callback to this just being stupid. You know? Dude, you needed to know Braille to get the Reggies in Gen 3. Like, what are we talking about? Braille? I was like 7. I didn't even know blind people could read. And look at that. Bread. Speaking of. Oh, this is one of those how the hell do I get on the roof type situations. I remember having a friend growing up who had action replay during the Gen 3 games. So he had all the legendary Pokemon that you couldn't get in that game, and I was like, how the hell? Like, the way they're still in the game's code, but they're only available for, like, trading and stuff. Like, shit like that. I was like, oh. Worst part about this game, 110% worst part about Legends EA is this stupid, how do I get on top of the building? How many times are you gonna do that? I've done it a billion. Oh my god. There's just so much of this in this game where you're like, okay, let me spin the block. Hopefully finding a ladder or some scaffoldings or something. Can you even get on here? Look, yeah, but there's stuff up there. Unless it's one of those you gotta jump from. Ah, Spider-Man. Okay. So then you're now going to the other building trying to find the way up to that one. So you can, it's a mess. Give me a hook shot. God damn it. Give me a Pokemon with Vine Whip that allows me to climb onto the roof. Something. This elevator bullshit is so boo-boo lame. Like, ugh. Please. I think we found the way up, though. They say you're gonna work for this last one. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. How? I'm like, I can't make that jump. Hola, Clefo. Oh, there goes the boy. Hold on. You know what? I'm sure the Lucario will keep me safe. I am a little worried. That's fine. Hey, you want to trade stuff? Give me any item and I'll give you something back. Okay. Here's an antidote. Nice. You can have a Gimme Goo coin. Oh. Hey, you want to trade stuff? I'll give you something. Okay. What? Give him the Canary bread. Oh. And you get a pack of popping candy. Popular candy among children in Lumiose. Oh, that's cute. Alright, now go back to Hotel ZA and talk to Ansha. She'll want to taste that sweet candy. Once she does, she'll get an idea for a new recipe. Okay. Cool. Please don't make me... Please tell me I have enough donuts for this. Yes, it's popping candy. Would you like some? Goodness. Not the little pop rock sounds. I'm grateful they give this character a little bit more. Like, this is Champion's daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool. Even though your mom is one of the worst champions in the Pokemon history, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, donut. Oh, yeah, I have to. I hate this shit. I just really do. I'd like to try that plasma recipe. And it's like, I don't got nothing. Okay. This is now officially the test of that new update that they put in the game. So I heard you're able to buy berries from a new shop that they updated in the game. So let's see. If that's the case, because this is like a whole thing. Because then I'd have to grind. Oh my god, it's so fucking... Please don't. Okay. A new berry purchasing spot was added to Nouveau Cafe. Alright. Let's see. Nouveau's Cafe truck. To the cafe truck. Which, if I remember... There you are, right there. Cafe truck number 3. Alright, moment of truth. Is this it? Is that it? Do I have to do like a quest line or something? Please don't. What? This is not... I feel like I just talked to the wrong person. I did not mean to do this. We'll accept we'll accept the quest, but forget all that. Okay. It's gotta be this guy then, no? I'll take 10. These are the berries though. Let me make sure I'm getting the right ones. They're not like... Yeah, it's just regular berries. I need the... Is there not a regular berry one? Or like a hyper berries? Oh no, I think it's just regular berries then. It doesn't look like they sell hyper berries. No! take 10. Sure. I'll take a little bit of everything. Might as well, I'll take 50. Screw it. I was like, maybe you... These berry shits is a nightmare. Hopefully as long as I get the materials I need to just make me that little child's donut, and she don't need just the... Thank God they make it that you could buy 50 at a time at least. I think back then you just were only able to do one, which is like, what the hell am I gonna do with one berry? There goes all that extra bread I built up too, vanishing right before our very eyes. Fiddly. Not one berries, Rindos. I remember going crazy with like the shiny hunting stuff. Like the amount of berries and stuff you can grab with that. I only got 10 of that other one. I'm sure it's fine. I just don't want to ever to deal with it again. Sugar berries. I just want to be able to give you what exactly you need for this recipe, and I never want to hear about it again. The donut mechanic is really just like, ugh. Like, it's really RNG combined with, like you could put so much time into a donut, and then you get something over there, and it's just not worth the trip it was, you know? And you're, like, so defeated. You're like, oh, I put my things into that. Now to go back into there, try again. Like, I don't do that. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Alright, that should be plenty. If there was a way to like hyper the berries, you know what I'm saying? That would be cool. Damn, look at that. I was like, let me get one of everything. Alright. I should have what I need for at least this donut, because I know it's only flavor based. I don't think it matters on the hyperness of it, I hope. Yeah, they only do 10. Ah, this is gonna be... Oh my god. Wait, please, just release me. Release me! Did I do it? I think we did it. Can I make the donut? Am I short by 1? Hold on. Because why is the last one not checked? Do I need that? Let's see. Yeah, see, like I'm short 1. Where? From where? It's sour. What is it about sour? Alright. This is one of those. I hate this mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan. Alright. It's just so like, leave me alone. Just leave me the portal, man. Like, why? Okay, that's done. I need mostly sour. Do I not have enough? See, like now the sour's full, but now I have no space. Wait, hold on. Why would they not do like an autofill thing? Like if you have the proper things, just autofill the berries where you need them if you want to get a specific berry, please. They're gonna make me go in hyperspace and grind out some donuts. Oh. I don't want to. I could probably do it. I just gotta focus. Find out what it is. Okay. You need sour. I have 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I have enough for... See, I need more of that. Is it done now? Okay, look, I think I did it. Yes! Oh my god, please, I didn't have to go to the hyperspace mines. Oh, thank god. I was not looking forward to that. Oh, Jesus, there it is. The stupid dog donut. Oh god. Thunderclap power. Wonderful. Mission EXE. Sorry, I didn't mean to like not pin this. I totally wanted to. There it is. This is it. We finally almost have all of them. There it is. Donut time. I wonder how this is gonna go. These usually. Let me bring out the team. Gotta bring out the squad. We're finally almost done with this. Mega Evolved Pokemon can be sent to the box, bro. If you don't stop. Really just gotta let the timer run out. It's so funny. All right. Why would it not just auto turn off the Mega? You know, like I would accept the L on the meter. They said no. And last but not least, here we go. This one's yellow and sparking. Thank God. Oh, she's pulling up too. Release me. Pokemon games need a skip cutscene button. This is one of those where they just I don't care. Throw me in the loop right now. I don't really have anything to definitively deal with ground types, so or electric types, because I don't have any ground type Pokemon, so we're gonna see how this goes. What happens if you try to put another donut? And there we go. Zeraora? Zeraora. It's a time. By the way, this Mega is so cool. I love the Megas that just go dark or like neon blue one is these. Like that's so cool. He's level 200. Oh brother. They were not kidding when they said this dude has hands. Sick 'em. Let's go, Mega. Oh, I imagine. I know some of these fights have been cool. Like, I've seen some of these fights. I've lost a good chunk of these battles sometimes. These bosses have hands. For sure. Especially like the post-game ones. I'm like, yo, please. Like, that'll be the one. I'd be dying. My mom would be looking at me like, please get up. Uh-oh. Stop him. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, rest in peace. Hey, yo. It's like, please stop getting hit by things. Good hit, good hit. Oh my god, my dude got melted. You're not kidding. I'm down to 4 mons already? Yeah, I'm about to get hit by an electrical. Really? I might have to team build for this one. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, this is dangerous. We jumping him though. Keep jumping him. I'm grateful they don't have us in here alone, you know, like they have. All right, can't get hit by that. This move is crazy. Dude, I'm cooked. There's no way I'm beating this. We got 1 mon left. Basically, like my Beedrill and my Starmie are gonna get cooked as an electric type. Like what, dude? Oh no, I'm not winning this. I have to like go in team build right now. Like Eddie, I'm about to pull up with the ground types of the wazoo, dude. Get him. This dude's mad fast, hits mad hard. Alright, return, return! Ah! You just gotta learn to call it with some of these moves. You cannot be out there with their mons. They will die. Get back out there. Like I say, I'm honestly, Mega Beedrill is my DPS mainly. Like I just send him out there getting the hits in. Go, 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 go. Keep fighting! Stop him. Can you stop him? Is there time? It was not. Return. What? It zigzags? Tama, what is he doing? What the hell is that? What? What? Whoa! What? 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 What is that? That's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't. Oh my goodness. That's not fair. That looks like that hit so hard. Oh my god. I have not been able to hit. Oh my god, it's over. I'm down to 1 mon. And it's a water type. Yeah, this is not the run. Good try though. I'm definitely coming back next time with just ground types up the wazoo. Like you were just getting grounded up into the. Good. You need to hit him, man. Is he just an electric type, or is there like a second typing there? I'm not sure all the new megas actually. Go get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh no, if I lose, do I have to make another donut? Oh nah, that is something I have to consider too. We're winning next game. Uh-oh, we're just gonna have to lock in. I cannot go through that donut grind. I'm sorry. This move is cracked, by the way. Can I heal my mons right now? No? I think if I just play really careful. Oh, but I have a timer too. That's the main. I also don't know if this is one of those bosses that they're like not letting you restart the fight. Yeah, we're done. Oh no, it restarts you from the. Okay. A lot of the other fights in the game, they offer you the opportunity to like leave or start where your last HP was. Here they said, nah, you're gonna have to learn to fight. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to start with Mega Beedrill. I'm like, electric type moves aren't really doing that crazy to him. Oh god. I say that as I lose half my HP in that. Allow me to Mega Evolve, thanks. Keep your foot on his neck. Keep your foot on his neck. Keep your foot on his neck. That's what I'm talking about, Beedrill. That's what I'm talking about, Beedrill. That's my DPS. Alright, retreat, 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 retreat. See, now I know what to do with this move. You're done. The other one, we have to wait until you're done and then just start duffing you again. Perfect. Swords dance up. Hit him with a lunge. Ugh. Good hit. Another good hit. Keep the pressure on. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, Beedrill's was kind of a monster in that regard. It's just that the moves also charge really fast in between, so I can just go lunge, power jab, lunge. I did lose my Mega though, so that's a little. Excuse me. Run away! I'm ready for him to start doing the sicko moves. He does it 6 times, I think. I think I counted 6 at least. Nice sword stance. Ooh. That move is just so dangerously unpredictable. Ah! Hello, little Vulpix Trader, how are you? Currently, we're fighting Megazord Aurora. This thing has hands right now. Oh my goodness. No, come back in the Pokeball. I didn't mean to send you out. I thought the move was over. Man just got dome piece. You done now? I definitely am not going to have enough for another Mega, but Beedrill, you did great. I'm so proud of you. Alright, Talonflame. Z-move time. Get him. Keep your foot on his neck. Keep your foot on his neck. Don't let him leave. He got tight. Retreat. Return. Better start reviving. You can't. You can't. You can't. That's all my dude get close to the pole just now. Whoa, a little too close different. How many times does he do this one? I think he does the dash and then pulls up on the last one. Uh-oh. Yeah, trust me, the game was much harder not knowing that I could use the plus moves. I basically thought non-megas were worthless. At some point, I was like, oh, these things suck, huh? Actually, what happened there? Reflect them. I told you, foot on his neck. Keep your foot on his neck. The reason I opted to go with Mega Meganium is because Meganium has Giga Drain at least. So I can like heal periodically throughout the fight. The other ones are like, oh. So I'm like, I need my tanky beef monster right now. Just hold out. Thug it out a little longer. We're almost there. Where'd he go? Oh, they are also just damaging him a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I better not die right now. I swear to God, I'll be so mad. Please no, please no, please no. Please no. Oh! Finish it, please! Finish it, please! Oh my God. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I was like, oh nah. I get hit one more. It's a 2-shot deal. He's done. Ah. Oh God. We did it, y'all. Put his ass in the level ball. Bing. And just like that. Give me that Mega Stone. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
I am wondering why I don't have Latios or Latias though. I don't know if that was one of those, like, I was supposed to fight them in a thing and I missed the opportunity to catch them. Old Pokemon games used to do that. If you killed that legendary, it was over. You better turn that game off right now. You want to get it? Go back to your save. It's never coming back. It's gone. That was the one game you had. The one box legend. That one? You blew it, it's over. Ha ha. Damn. They really said you took too long. We decided to do this shit without you. That's great.
But with that being said, yep, the only ones I need now. Wait, what the hell is that? What? Who? Also, who the hell is this? Huh? Wait, I'm missing 2 more. I thought. Okay, let me see which ones this is, because I'm. Alright, I'm about to look up the decks too. Just. Alright, Zoroark should be the last one, right? Right. Magearna. That's the one. It's Magearna. What is your deal? I hope this is not something crazy too. I will just cry. Please God, no. Just be like a thing. I'm wondering. Let's see. Magearna is obtained by completing the main story, including the DLC, and finishing the side mission, a Mimikyu for my cutie, and the side mission, restarting Magearna. Okay, so I have to find Mimikyu for the cutie one. That was the whole Jet episode. Okay, I remember that. I still have to go. I need to get a Magearna. Not a Magearna, a Mimikyu, because I know he needs a Mimikyu. Yo, does someone in chat want to do me a colossal favor and trade me a Mimikyu? I will love you forever. Please. I know they're hyperspace bonds, and I don't seem to have one. Which means I'd have to just roll until I encounter one. Oh no. Okay. Magearna. I also don't think I have Magearna in any other Pokemon Facet anyway. Not even in Pokemon Home. So the quest is not over. We still have 2 Megas that I've just completely missing. Not even counting Latios and Latias. So that's great. Alright, we will be right back.
All right, we are back now to cry a bunch because I don't have a Mimikyu. Because what? What do you mean? I swear. Am I? No, I don't. My man's like, do you have a Mimikyu? Give my daughter. Okay. How to get Mimikyu in Legends EA. Please don't say random. You must access the DLC. Search for within 3 Ghost Star Fairy type Hyper. Oh my god, I have to. Okay. I have to just keep resetting spawns until I find a. So this is what's happening right now. I need to get a Mimikyu for this guy. So I need to hunt for a Mimikyu in cyberspace, or at least just hunt for the portals, really. So that. We're just gonna be sitting on a bench a lot, just kind of making the time pass as we reset the portals. We gotta find. Let's see. Oh god. Over here, let's see. They said 3-star. We're in 3-star ghost ones. That's the ones we're looking for. And we're just gonna be loading them up until we find it. Because I need to get the Mimikyu. Like I said, if anyone in the chat has a Mimikyu they don't want and just could just help me big time. Let me go to a Pokemon Center. Oh my god. Oh god. And I think it's are you hunting for shiny alpha or alpha? I'm not shiny hunting at all. I'm just trying to get a regular Mimikyu right now. I'm trying to just get all the mega evolutions. And in order for me to get Mega Magearna, or Magearna at all, I have to give this guy a Mimikyu. How fun. Do these change overnight? I think they do. So let's see. Fighting. There's an Aegislash there. That's a Dragon Steel. Yeah, it's just gonna be. Hopefully, it just doesn't take long. It's really what it's gonna be. 100% what it's gonna come down to. Oh. On the bright side, I think all the spawns change in the 24-hour thing, so I don't have to like change all the time. I just gotta like. For the decks, yes, I'm trying to make a video where I'm ranking all the Mega Evolutions, and in order for me to do that, I need footage and of the said Mega Evolutions, and I don't want to take anybody else's footage online for something like this. So I'm trying to get the footage myself, hence I need them on myself, hence yeah. Suffering. Alright, let's see. Look, more Picos in that one. I don't have that Pokemon. We just take our laps, we see what we can find, and if not, we go back into the pits. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Wait, Mimikyu has a Mega? No, Mimikyu does not have a Mega. But in order for me to get Mega Magearna, I need to complete a quest prior. Which requires me to get Mimikyu. Surprised I haven't seen one. I would have thought. There's a part of me that's like, yo, just wait for home support. And you can't. You're trying to make a video. You gotta do this right now. Okay, Hyper. 3-star poison. 3-star normal. Like I said, do my little lap, look around. Nope, back to the bench. It could be in 3-star fairy ones too, now that I think about it. Alright, we gotta go to a 3-star ghost areas. So fingers crossed. I'm looking at the guide again to double check. It's not in any of the fairy ones, which I was like, okay. How you guys doing? You getting anything tonight? I'm assuming y'all didn't. Oh, if you already braved the elements on the outside, you already came back inside and you're just kind of vibing out now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. What is that? that quest line I'm just completely ignoring. That's fine. Nope. I'll ghost type. To the bench. Just hoping and praying that we're able to find it. About to have pasta with meatballs? That sounds delicious. I gotta think about what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I think I have something in the fridge. I'm just gonna eat the. Can we trade? Do you have a Mimikyu? I would give you. If you have a Mimikyu, I will trade you happily. I'm in the process of trying to find this stupid thing. It's really up to God. Hey, if you think you do, that would be great. I'm in this hell cycle right now trying to find one. Yeah, if anybody online has a Mimikyu that they're willing to trade me online, that would be... There goes more Pico again. Until then, we're gonna keep rolling it and rolling it and rolling it until we get one. That's crazy. The lengths you have to go to get these stones, man. It's really just me to get access to another quest, which I know I'm gonna have to grind crazy, I think. Who knows? Let's see. Who's that Pokemon? Muna? Maybe, what if can they show up in 4-star ones? Or is it just 3-star ones? I have a Mimikyu space, I can catch one. Oh my god, if you could liberate me from this constant bench resetting, that would be wonderful. Oh, you do have it? Fantastic. Alright, if you could throw up a lobby so I can join and obtain that from you, I will give you something. I don't know what I have, but just something. Alright, let me give it one more check while I wait anyway. That would be incredible. Because it's just going to be me doing this until I can progress. Which at this point, it just leaves it all up to RNG. Alright. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna hear this song in my dreams. The amount of times. Dragon 5-star, Poison 4-star. Cool. Another Ghost type 4-star. What Pokemon is that? This is the first, like, I will say Pokemon Legends ZA has this thing where like the silhouettes are really crazy. Like sometimes I can't actually tell what the Pokemon is. That one was one of them where I was like, what is that? Ghost type. I don't know what that is. Huh. Still no dice. So grinds like these are always steer clear of Pokemon. This is just one of those. Yeah, Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. Like, I get it. Some, but just, like I said, the DLC is the one that I'm just like, Finding all the other mods, I really didn't have any other issues with because they had the wild areas. You know, you can go catch them. These are a little more RNG, a little different each time. So, Alright, that'll just save me a bit more time. Lit. I forgot you could do that. Alright.
I caught it just in case. If you get that root ball, let me get that.
Because who knows how long this could take. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ask and you shall receive. Time out. I appreciate the capture. But the gods kind of blessed it as I was just like, yo, just open up the damn thing. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on, let me see. Do I have any shiny power? Nope. We are just gonna get this and get out. Oh my goodness. Once I get the Mimikyu, I'm gonna try and get some more water. I forgot to fill up my cup when I went to the restroom last. Not good. Alright, Mimikyu. You! Perfect. That's all I need. Take a couple more, yeah, just in case for just some reason. I don't know. And I'll do the hyperspace as normal, just to make it up a little bit, because I've been just in battle hell. Dude, can the AI for my dude like lock in? You saw he was stuck there. I was like, oh god. Don't get hit by that. At least we got the brambles done. Proud of you, boss. What else they got here? A Litwick. Come here. Everybody leave me alone. I'm just getting my Pokeball and leave. I got Beedrill. Hold on. One of my also favorite things about this is you can do stuff like this. I'm hoping I can. Hold on, let me. I was like, maybe I can lock onto the. Wait. Yes. I like doing stuff like this. This is cool. You want me to do all that whole platforming puzzle? No, just kidding. I'm gonna go that way. Thanks. All right, Mimikyu collected. We are free. We are free. For now, until I find out that there's another just monstrous task that I have to worry about. I did get another special scan, so maybe we'll get a shiny legendary Pokemon or something cool. Who knows? Where'd you go? There you go. Do you have Feebas? I don't think Feebas is in this game, right? Or if it is, I do not have my Lotig. I don't think it's in this game. I've got one. I've worked so hard. Oh, what a cutie patootie. I like Vinny, he's cool. He's just trying to be a good dad. Dedication. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now what? Do I leave and now you have another quest for me? What's it gonna be, Vinny, man?
Oh, there you go right there. It is. There it is. It is a Pokemon that was made by human hands 500 years ago called Magearna. Hmm. 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Mega Stone. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Just kidding. Hyperspace Lumiose is mad easy to get, just a shit ton of shards, and they recently updated the game to add for more 999 shards. So boom, there you go. I have them all right here. Here you go, lady. Have a nice day. Appreciate you. Give me the Mega right now. Getting to 999 is not that difficult with the DLC. You can't even do this quest line without the DLC, you know what I'm saying? But just show me the Mega, please. The most bootleg way to introduce this Pokemon possible, but hey, let's see. Perfect. I am grateful that they added that 999 update. They need to make it so you can buy berries after you've like done the main story stuff. Like being able to buy berries so you can do the hyperspace stuff would be awesome. Like they do that. That's my big thing. They made it so you can buy regular berries, not the hyperspace ones. Oh, is those flowers? Wow. There it is. Magearna Knight. Oh my god. Okay. And then, see? And then it's just Latios and Latios. We're done. We've seen them all. I don't know why I don't have these, but that's fine. I have all the ones I need to make this whole point I need to make. But where is Magearna anyway? Show me that Mega, please. There it is. Oh! But for the most part, I got all the ones I need to do what I need to do, and I made a list accordingly, which is fantastic. The Magearna was the last one I needed. Oh my god, this was crazy. It only took 5 hours, but I got all the Megas I need to start recording. Now I can start making the video. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna just run around, get some B-roll of all the ones that I need to, and then probably hang out for a little bit, but I'll catch y'all later. BRB. Or I'll be right back and get some water. You boys are thirsty. All right, we are back. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Let me put this. All right, let me opening this. Okay. So I have a list of all the megas I need to get footage for. It's about like 25 of them or such. One of my other fears I have is that I don't have the poke. Like maybe I traded something, or so. What we're gonna do? We're gonna organize them all right now. I'm gonna get a box. This is the megas box. All right, we're gonna just for the avatars. I think I only have up to Gen 6. I don't think we have anything more beyond Gen 6. So anything older, like newer than Gen 6, is not available. Okay, so just to make my life easier, we're gonna put them in order of the list I have here. So start with Raichu. Not you. Oh no, please tell me I have another Raichu. Please tell me I have another Raichu. There was 2 Raichus. I hope they're not. They can't both be. I was about to be like, oh no! Okay, Raichu. Where's the box? Everybody else out. If you didn't get a new Mega this game, you're gone. I did get a shiny Go-Goat though. Look at that. Or Skittle rather. Pidgeot, you're gone. Alright. Clefable, very next in the list. Victory Bell. Good. Bro, I get so scared. I'm like, one's not gonna be here and I'm gonna lose it. I'm like, why? Starmie. I'm using, obviously, Rosita Ichigo. Dragonite. Meganium. That's you, boss. For Alligator. Oh man, bye bye. I'll move you just away for Alligator. Skarmory. I think they're going in order of Pokedex number. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do that. I was like, where is it? Chimecho. Every time I see that Pokemon, I just am immediately reminded of James from the anime. Oh, I hate when that happens. Chimecho! Go! He's always one of those, man. Well, let me... There you go. I'm gonna go right her. Mega Absol. That was like our debut one, so we... Mega Absol, and then we have Staraptor. Like I said, I would be doing this painstakingly process alone, which is usually just me, a lot of organization, just so I don't struggle later. On the bright side, you can do 6 mons at a time for what we're gonna be doing. Garchomp. Meglucario Z, the goddamn, the legend himself, dude. I juiced up this Lucario for that exact battle. I was not playing around. Frostlass. Why am I going all the way down? F. There you go. I have 3 of these? Okay. Do one of you have the Mega Stone already? I'll just take that one. It's fine.
Heatran. I think it's so weird Heatran got a legendary, or like a mega. Do people consider... He's a legendary Pokemon, right? I always considered him a legendary Pokemon because he was just one of the static ones from back in the day. Like one from Sinnoh, you're like, okay, this is a legendary, obviously. It's hidden, it has its own little specific like section and such. It's got to be. Alright, then there's Darkrai. Very good. I'm like, all these ones should not be a problem. Darkrai. Emboar. Alright, Excadrill. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever because every time I want to build the meter for each mega, I have to like just do their moves a certain amount of times until they build up meter, hopefully to get enough B-roll within the time that they are around. So we'll see. Scoliope. It's crafty. Shout out to Callum. I got him. Let me see what. Electros, you were right here. Don't gotta go far. Chandelure. Where are you? This is gonna be good to. I mean, I think Pokemon Go does it. Not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Home doesn't even count Mega Evolutions as like a thing that you can use anyway. So I'm like, okay, what do I do with these? It's gonna be nice to just have them all together, I guess. Which is weird. You would think they would try and just like, I don't know, personify them forever. If they leave, then I get it. They just go back to their normal form. But like, if I wanted to like, you know, put them in Carbonite and Pokemon Home forever and keep them like that, then why am I not able to? You know? Oh my god, this is gonna be such a long video. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Thank goodness I have these down. It looks like we're almost done. Let's see, Delphox. There's a lot. There's more than 30, or there's not 30 in a box now. Let's see. No, this. Okay, we just got a few more. It's fine. Anyway, Delphox, Greninja. Greninja. Pyroar, which I think there's just one right here. I'll just take that one. Floette. A very interesting Pokemon. When a middle evolution getting a form like this is kind of crazy. Let's see, Floette. Yeah, Meowstic out. We're almost full with one box. Wow. Malamar. Alright, and then box 2. All of you gotta go. Everybody getting evicted. Actually, I think Barbarical is actually the next mon. Look at that. Barbarical. Is that how it's spelled? Not sure. Yeah, I got a shiny Diggersby though. Or a Bunnelby. Look at that. Also, Litleo. Damn, I got some shinies in this game. I completely forgot. Alright, let's see. Dragalge. The Dragalge. And there goes right there. Hawlucha. Damn, there's a lot of megas in this game. That's I think it's a clever way to, you know, help the Pokedex fill out and such. You know, you'd be like, okay, there's more space. Hawlucha, Zygarde. This is one of the coolest ones ever. Frightening, this thing. Let me get that. Crabominable. Was not expecting this thing to ever get a mega anytime soon. Crabominable. I got it. Alright, and then... Crabominable, Crabominable, Glyciopod. Drampa. Drampa is one of my spoilers for the video. I'm just gonna say Drampa is one of the coolest megas. Definitely ranking high in my listing. I just think it is a very, very cool looking Pokemon. I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. All right, Magirno, where'd you go? I just got you. There you go. Hey, what's good, Adam? Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing some Pokemon Legends EA. I'm trying to organize all the megas I have for this video I'm doing, which would make my life so much easier if they're all just laid out properly. So, I'm doing pretty good. We've been here for a minute, though. Let's see. Zygarde, Phalanx. Got one of those. Scovillian, which is one of my favorites, too. I just love this thing. Gratefully got a mega. Surprised I got one so soon. Actually, I got a shiny one. I might as well use that one, right? I might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna use the... I got a shiny one. I'm using that. Very good. Glamora. And last, I think that's last. No, we still have some more. Just kidding. Tatsugiri. And where are you? And last but certainly not least, Baxcalibur, which is another Pokemon that just completely decided to lap every Baxcalibur. Do I not have Baxcalibur? Oh, you would do this to me right now. Oh. Okay. What the Frigibax, right? I have one of you. I could just level you up. It's fine. Oh. I got scared. They're already pretty decently high level too. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I was like, no more. We're so close. On the bright side, this is like gonna take much. Oh look, he already can evolve. Wonderful. Is it like level 55 or something stupid like? Nope, you can evolve again. Let's go. I'm adding to my team as soon as I catch it. Oh man, yeah. It's one of the last things you can do in the game too, so Godspeed. It is a really cool Pokemon though. Glaive Rush. Alright, and then with that being said, move this box here. That is officially every new Mega Evolution in Pokemon Legends EA. I have every single one now. Oh my god. Really, this stream has just been me trying to get the last like 5 or 6 of them. But these are all of them. There's not one I am missing. And I even have a couple shinies in here too, so that's pretty cool. Thank you all so much for joining me for this oh my god experience. I'm so tired. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I'm gonna end here. I feel like my brain is melting. I need to go eat something. We've been here for a while. Nice, almost 5.5 hour stream. 5.5 hour stream. Still. Thank you guys so much for pulling up. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your snow day, your snowy evening, and I will catch y'all later. Bye, guys.